minutes. Let's get it, guys. It is that time. Sam Houston State in the SEC. Grinding. I'm a few minutes late. I'm fashionably late, per usual. And we'll get set up in just a moment here and get started. But as you can see, if you saw the community post earlier today, we've got our dad. We've got our dad coming to town. But that's next week. First off, we've got a trip to Tiger Stadium. And the background's a little misleading. It's not a night game, thank God. So already a win for us. Thankfully, we do not have to play in Tiger Stadium at night. What up, JJ? What up, Seagull? Jackson, what's good? JJ, I shaved. Carlos Larry, what's happening? T2K, what's going on? We'll get started momentarily, guys. You know I got to send out the promos. Also got to do a little something for work real quick. But I was running a little late, so I didn't. I know you guys were eager. You were ready to get back at it. So I had to go ahead and fire it up. So I'm going to let the suspense build a little bit while I make these promotional posts. Spider King, what's happening? Richie Rich, I'm sorry. We got to take down your team, brother. We got to take down your team. Hopefully you play as good as you did yesterday. Seagull, I did make a meme. You're not going to see it until after the Florida game, however. It is a specific meme for that game. Carlos, I love it. Hopefully you're faring a little better than Alabama's been doing in real life this season, man. It's been a rough year. Rough year for the Tide. Weird times, huh? Trying to take down our dad today. Our dad, Florida. Never beat the Gators. First, though, we got to go through LSU. I believe we've also got Missouri on the docket as well as Auburn, and those are 2 road games also. So 3 out of the 4 games tonight are on the road. So that's interesting. Could be interesting. JJ, hate to hear that. Hate to hear that you broke your knee. Jackson has given up on Kennesaw State. Apparently, he started a new dynasty with Cincinnati. That's okay. No judgment. Splash Green Bean. I disagree this year, but we'll see. That's what the 12-team playoff is for, right? We'll see how it goes for the Bulldogs. Just a moment, friends. Let me get things set up here, and then we will get underway. Hope everyone's had a great day today. How's everyone doing? You guys ready to see if we could take down those Gators? I've been thinking about it all day. Haven't stopped thinking about it. I want revenge. Ooh, Richie Rich calling a shot. Jackson, I did make a meme about you. You guys got to be patient. They're coming. Pay attention. All right. My obligations are fulfilled. I think it's time. Guys. What do you say? I will not be riding the LSU mascot out of the stadium if we beat the Tigers. That sounds like a death wish. I can handle the Buffalo and Bevo, but not riding a Tiger. Kyle Ice, we joined the SEC this year. It's 2034, I believe. So we're new. We're ready. Okay, Spider King. He wants blood. Richie Rich, I appreciate it. I'm glad someone does. They take a lot of effort. I think they're hilarious, but that's just me. I know, Kyle. I know. We're 2-0 so far. Who did we beat? Mississippi State. We beat Mississippi State and Alabama. That's right. How could I forget? That was a dogfight. Last night. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near Mike Richie Rich. That's asking to get my hand bit off. I'm just glad we're not playing here at night. It's still going to be chaotic. Look at all that orange and white, though, in the stands. Look at JJ getting past the 20. Okay. Look at me. Got a new conditioner I'm using, looks like. Coach Spice didn't shave on the game. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. F and tie. It was a tough game. We had to grind for that dub. We had to grind for that dub for sure. I never did make my changes, did I? Not trying to look at the controls. Seagull, I really don't want to go to the Big Ten, but we'll consider it. All right, now I got to remember who all I had where. Behringer was the fullback. I think we got to put the tight end in. F. Watts. And then slot receiver. Maybe next time I'll remember to do this before the game so we don't have to waste time messing with this. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Tall for my height. It's coming. It's coming next. We got to get past the Tigers first. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. Stadium's rocking. Look at it. Okay, okay. We'll take 4. We'll take 4 out of the gates. We'll take 4 off the rip. By the way, Monday night game, a thriller tonight. So don't blame you if you're not here. If you're watching the Chargers and the Ravens, it's a banger game. I tried to throw it and he wouldn't do it, by the way. All right, Jackson, your meme gets used already. Your meme gets used already after that bad run. Licking your chops. Every time Oscar Carlos screws up, it helps you out.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
It's so loud.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw.
Doesn't matter, though.
Using the back as a
Oscar Carlos. Let's go.
Make
Let's go.
but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick
Maurice, what's happening? What's happening? Just trying to survive that grind of an SEC schedule, brother. Just going to work, just clocking in. You know how it is. You know how it is. Richie Rich, we got you. We got you. Mike, we got to score first. Got to score first. That offense has been tough to come by at times for us. That's right, tall for my height. That's absolutely right. Billy's my father. I've single-handedly kept him employed at Florida. It's really disgusting, actually. Xander, my day's been great, buddy. Hope yours has been great as well. Probably going to regret running this, but I'm going to anyway. Seagull, I just told you, it's going to be after the Florida game. You got to wait. It's a specific meme. Not a good play there. I remember now why I don't ever run that.
These guys stayed home and played their assignment, and that's why they had success. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They're bringing heat.
Well, that ain't good. Couldn't see the icons. Oh, it's all good, Seagull. My bad.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their
It's coming. It's coming. You're going to like it.
4 sacks in that one.
It kind of hinges on us beating Florida, though, so you got to be on your A game.
And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
Jesus!
And sure, tackling there.
4th and 8, 57-yard field goal from here.
You got to love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on
Tiger Stadium's rocking. I don't think we can hit it.
From keeping drives alive. Right there.
Probably should punt.
Catch, you gave up the completion.
I don't want to, though.
You've set up 4th and long.
That's no fun. You guys aren't here to watch me punt the ball.
This offense wants to establish an
He is Richie Rich. I agree.
identity.
I agree. I'm just giving our guy tall for my height. Some hell to start things off. TD, what's good?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's intercepted.
Not a good pass.
Turnover for the defense.
Also not a good route. I don't know what that route was. That's not what you're supposed to run, dude. You're supposed to run a slant. That was not a slant.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job.
Here we go. And you know those LSU fans are drunk. They've been drinking since Thursday. They're ready to go. We're giving them some ammo.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'm trying, Taryn. I'm trying. You see how it works. You see how it works out for us. Not well. Not well. Chad, I hope you're here, not for this stream, but for the next one, when I spank Georgia and I go for 2 every time, beat you guys by 50. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I'm going to take a piss in the hedges at Sanford Stadium, too, just for you.
For an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are.
Kyle, that's coming. That's coming soon. Stay tuned for that. We're going to make that happen.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Xander, I don't mind LSU. They didn't do anything wrong to me. I like LSU. They've had some dogs over the years. I don't have any problems with LSU. I'm not a fan. I don't like Brian Kelly. I'll tell you that. I don't think anyone does. Not even Richie Rich.
It's going to be 3rd and 10. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
All right, we know this guy can run. That's what he's probably going to try and do here.
Down, he drops to throw.
Yes, sir. Is that Richie Rich? Oh, he called a shot. He called a shot, baby.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball
UGA ain't going to do nothing, Chad. Nothing. John Borders, what's good? How's it going?
In return, there are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to.
Uh-oh. Oh! Damn, drilled me. Come on, Tyler. You got to hold on to that one. Come on. John, we can probably arrange that. 2019 LSU team, one of the best college football teams ever. That's what I think. Oh, my God. Here we go. Here we go with that awful sideline awareness.
Everybody on defense did such a good job on that play, leveraging.
See if we can get our guy JJ loose here.
They weren't letting him get north. They forced him east-west, got him out of bounds for a loss.
Hitting that bomb would have been nice. Now the fans are losing their mind again.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Trying to make magic on the ball squirts free. Defense just
Seagull, you got one more turnover in the first half and you're out. I'm not doing this today.
Mike the Tiger. Don't you think Mike could get a big paw in there to swat that thing free the way the Bayou Bengals do?
Yeah, and when you're the secondary and you're flying up, great
unbelievable.
Job understanding. The guy's already kind of slowing down a little bit, but where do I put my head?
That's not your fault. Let me calm down. Let me call down, Seagull. That's not your fault. He wouldn't slide, of course. It's all good. It's all good. You know, Coach gets a little upset. Not your fault. I know, Seagull. It's loud. You need some earplugs. That's a good run, though, on 3rd down. I liked it. Unfortunately, now LSU's going to score.
The hand to the running back.
Jesus Christ!
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it.
Who is this guy?
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like
snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Really nice job working.
All right, not a good start. Not a good start. JJ, that's who that play was designed to go to, but saw that running lane there. Had to take off. Tyler, what's good? You dropped a crucial pass earlier for 6.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All right, Spagoodles. Let's get something going. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Xander Louisville's my favorite team. Jackson, I believe it's your time, brother. I believe it's your time. Make something happen. Make something happen.
There's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for
Make something happen, Jackson. Make something happen, Jackson. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. First touch? Oh, man. I love it. TD got the rebuild video coming soon. Y'all go check it out. If you guys aren't subscribed to TD the Gamer already, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. By the way, I just dropped a cool new video on the channel. If you guys want to check that out. It's about forgotten features and old NCAA games. I had fun with it. You guys should check it out. Would mean a lot.
Difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
By the way, they would have flagged Jahmyr Gibbs for taunting there if it was the Lions playing. I'm just saying. Here we go, Richie Rich. Richie Rich is fired up. And that's right, Maurice. That's all reliable for us. That's all reliable for us. That's right, Seagull. 2 hours ago. What'd you think? I know Taryn checked it out, too. We're going to have more videos coming like that.
They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after
Coach Spice has some ideas. He's cooking it up. He's cooking up. Once I get moved and settled this time next week, hopefully I'll be settled by this time next week. Nice 13-hour drive for Coach Spice.
This second period ought to be a lot of fun.
Appreciate that, JJ. Checking it out. We love it.
And now
it was over the weekend and then today. Yeah, today I recorded and put things together with it.
He wants to throw. He makes the catch.
Okay, good throw. Good catch. Nothing we can do there.
That's one the DB I think would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little.
Zaner, thanks for being here. We appreciate you.
Chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Finds the tight end.
There we go, Taryn. Good tackle.
Running that route to get past the sticks.
Last line of defense there.
The idea is keep moving it forward, able to spit it out
Kind
quickly
of
to
cooking
the
us a
tight
little
end
bit
to get
through
field.
the air. Not
The
gonna
idea
lie.
of defense is to tackle the catch. Don't give them any yards after they make the reception. Nice job.
Who is this? I don't know why we have our safety and man coverage too, by the way. What do we do with defensive coordinator?
They've got guys in the perimeter that can change
We're going to get some zone blitzes going. Oh, man, Taryn, you're missing out. Those PS2 games, those were the glory days.
On the option.
Some of you young pups in here, you guys are missing out. You don't remember those times. It's okay, though. We'll stream some of the old PS2 games soon, coming up on the channel.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
All right, let's stick with that zone blitz. See if we can get him. Maurice, appreciate that. Maurice knows. He was in the trenches for them PS2 days. He remembers. I think so anyways. Hopefully I didn't age you any there, Maurice. You might not be old like Coach Spice.
Looking to throw on second down.
Man coverage, guys. I mean, what are you doing? What are both of you doing? 2-man under. What are you looking at?
Man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around.
Richie Rich, I love it. Great game. Crash Bandicoot. Yes, sir. We got to figure something out, defensive coordinator. This ain't getting it done, buddy. This ain't getting it done. All right, JJ, see what you got here. Be nice if your teammates would block it all. I don't know what 35's doing. Why is he on the field? Put him back on the JV team. Unbelievable. JJ knows. 09, yes, sir. That's the game most of that footage came from, actually. Terrible blocking again. Way to go, guys. Way to go.
These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to
Not liking this effort so far, guys. It's looking like it could be a
like
long trip to Baton Rouge.
Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Paul.
Jesus.
Great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. They just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job.
See if we get a little BS here on the slot screen. Who's Ramsey?
the field on 3rd down.
Who is that? Why?
Sure, tackling there.
This dude is slow. Why is he in the game? Who is this? Why are we throwing it to him? That's awful management. Why are we throwing it to him? He's the slowest receiver we have on the team. Why are we throwing to him on a screen pass?
The Bearcats send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
God.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And that's where they'll start.
Hello?
Just
Not
inside
going to
the
read that
5.
name, but hey.
The Bayou
Murder
Bears
Fest,
will
what's
run
good?
the offense out onto the field.
Struggling on the road. Struggling in the boot right now.
Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David.
I do. That was
a
nice.
masterclass in just reading
I've
coverage.
used that, Maurice, for sure.
How about
I remember NCAA, I think it was like 08, around 08, used to have a feature where if you threw a pick and if you picked what the defense was, it would give you like a ratings boost. That would be nice. This guy, good Lord. Good Lord.
LSU, that's what I've always thought of watching them growing up. And you watch the way they run their offense, usually it starts with the physicality in the ground.
Yeah, fire them up, Murderfest. Fire them up.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's
Of course they
looking to
pass.
throw.
Yes, sir.
And
Ah.
and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh,
All right,
they
let's get off the
corral
field, though.
ball, so they
Let's get off the field, though.
turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. They recovered their own
come
fumble,
on, come
but
on.
now it's 3rd down.
I don't know if this is going to work.
He's looking
Oh,
downfield to
screen
throw.
pass. Okay. Get to it. Get to it. Get to it. Get to it. Make the stop. Oh, they might go for it.
He's not gonna get
They might
there.
go for
The
it.
defense stands tall and makes
Yeah,
the
they're going
stop.
to.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense.
Florida's
too,
next,
right? There was a
Seagull.
broken
Next game.
tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up.
Ridiculous.
Florida.
Awful tackling. All game, this tackling has been
An easy
terrible.
conversion for this offense.
Ridiculous.
They move the chains on 4th
Ridiculous.
down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had
I do,
it.
Richard
Now,
Rich. That was all the
first and
PS2
10.
ones. It was beautiful.
Release to the back. He's got it.
I'm not understanding why we're putting safeties in man coverage. What are you doing, defense coordinator?
First downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the fullback.
We get in big hole. We might be cooked.
Running room, but they get him stopped.
Can't call audibles. It's killing us. And they're torching us with these little 2 receiver sets.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground.
'Cause our
to cover
DC is
to
an
pick up that
idiot.
first down. Back to the ground game on the left.
Come downhill there, Taryn. You missed the
He's brought
tackle,
down,
but
there's a flag on the
okay,
play.
good.
Let's see
Holding,
if it
holding.
stands.
oh God, no, tall for my height. We give up 3rd and longs like Todd Grantham.
Amazing how
Goodness.
many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive.
He was at
See if the
Louisville when I
offense
went
can
there.
overcome it.
No thanks. No thanks. Wonder what he's up to this day,
Now on
today,
2nd
these
down.
days. I can't speak. You're absolutely right, tall for my height.
He's looking to throw.
100% correct, unfortunately.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up.
And now they come out in 5
Nice
receivers.
completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this
Okay.
receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because
Okay,
they
we got
know
a spy.
he's a
No,
big part of this
now what are they?
Uh,
offense's
Okay,
success.
wow.
It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if
I liked that call,
something
too.
extra on their lead before the break.
I got to find something else I like.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
All right, come on, D.
On 3rd
Come
down,
on, D.
he'll try to pick it
Come
up
on,
through
D.
the
Oh
air.
my God.
It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Tigers.
We might be cooked. We might not even make it to Florida as the #1 team. We can't stop these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I mean, defensive coordinator, dude.
Pass play was simply designed to get
I tried to fire you last year, and you survived, and you've tricked us into thinking that you're good, and you're getting exposed once again by a 3-2 team, by the way. You better get ready to work this. You better get ready to get your CDLs.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
Ridiculous.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores.
Jackson probably Indiana. Miami's fraudulent.
Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create
Bad,
that momentum.
bad angle
now,
from
Dave.
Coach
Do not
Spice.
wait to get it
Bad
going
decision.
here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Got 8 on first down.
Oh, that's a good question, JJ. We need Dixie Normus here.
Back to it.
We need Dixie
The
Normus.
Bearcats pick up the first down.
It's a crucial drive right here. I'm pretty sure they got the ball to start the game, but I don't remember. I think I would get better at that by now, but
They've got
can't.
it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one.
Georgia and
somehow.
Oklahoma,
It's 2nd and
LSU,
7.
Tennessee, yeah.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job.
We haven't played
handing
most
it
of those
off.
teams
Really
just
good
yet.
vision there.
But
Just
obviously
getting
LSU's giving us
puts
trouble.
his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there. And it was a
Jackson, that's awful blocking. That's awful blocking.
Defense credit.
There's no reason he should get off that block and make that tackle.
They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the
Now the
speed of
fans
this
are fired up.
receiver. In different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew he'd have a 90-inch vertical.
Knock it away. The Bearcats will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch. And that's
Seagull, it's looking like you're about to be sitting by me, buddy.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
You ain't getting it done.
They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down if I get.
Oh, he wants it all. And that one
lose my
falls
mind.
incomplete. They tried to go over
I was
the
about to
top.
lose my mind. About to break my no swear rule.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Thought he had that bomb on
For a
us.
second down play.
A pick here would be beautiful. We need it in the worst
After the
way.
incompletion, they go back up top. Quick
God,
strike
guys,
complete.
they're just standing around and looking. They're not good.
And the run even better, a big
This
pick
is
up.
pathetic. This is pathetic.
Defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Pass.
Already has over 200 yards
That's
passing.
gonna do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin
Ridiculous.
Connors in our
It's
timeout
ridiculous.
Thanks, guys.
We're getting cooked by a guy named Otis. Like it's 1920.
And we have to start this halftime breakdown.
I don't care. Get Otis off the screen. We
We
need Spark. I'm onside now. This is a death wish if we don't get it, but we need something.
The kid has different gears. He
You
has
know the
a knack
offense.
for
Oh,
finding
okay.
gaps
Of
in
course.
defense, and I
Of
can't
course.
remember a college player with
Not
that
quite as bad as the one-hand scoop, but pretty close. Pretty close.
They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a
Ashton
lot
Sam,
done
what's
on the
good?
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm.
Yeah, Murderfest, we also can't tackle at all.
So
It's
this
actually
first drive,
embarrassing.
You want to continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time, and as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football.
Having to
It's the reason I built the league.
unveil
He's the
my
guy
bag
that
of
I
tricks
trust.
because we
His
can't
offense
do
is
anything.
built around him, so
Literally
I
scored on a
expect
gimmick
more of
play.
the same here in the second half.
This guy's Christ himself. I mean, my God.
And the defense couldn't
Will someone break his legs? Can someone have some heart?
touchdown Tigers.
There's no reason this guy should be cooking you guys. He's full of gumbo and etouffee, and he's out here just torching
If
us.
this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
The
Got to go with our cheese play because if we don't score here, it's done. It's done. I don't know why the fans aren't losing their minds right now. They should be.
Possession again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably.
That was another pick, thank goodness.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to
Good
have
Lord.
to try to
Darnell,
finish
how's
as
it
many
going?
plays as you can throughout the rest of this game, but I think more than that, you got to eliminate.
I'm not from Huntsville.
No
I'm
more
from Kentucky.
penalties and no more turnovers.
Same Houston State as my adopted college football 25 team.
Handoff from the gun. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
This running back loves running.
We got it. What are we going to do if we score? Are we onside it again? I have no faith in the defense at this point. No faith.
Trying to get the corner.
Can't block.
One step wrap.
Get that star out from under your name.
Junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on
All right, this should work this time. If we have any time at all to throw, I'm sure we won't.
He's looking to
There we
throw.
go. All reliable.
Lobs one high
You probably
on the
overthrew
left
him.
side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown,
All right.
Sam Houston.
We ain't done yet.
Well, in the modern era of
It's going
college
to take a lot.
football, you see
Haviline,
more
what's good?
athletic tight ends. Like what you just saw right there. The defense had
We're
no
good. I ain't
chance
gave
to
up
bring
yet.
that guy down.
I ain't
It
gave up
makes
yet.
them look silly on his way into
I just
the
don't know
long
that this
touchdown.
defense,
Lining
I don't
up
know where their head's at.
after that touchdown drive.
Bad body language on the bench. Guys hanging their heads, tucking their tails. I see a lot of piss.
And he'll just
And
take
pants.
it in. This drive will start
Lucky Ducky's here. All right, we're good now. We're coming back now.
LSU
We got our guy
will dive
Lucky
into the
Ducky
playbook here on
ready to go.
And
Fired up.
they would love to stick it in the end zone
Darnell, I've
one
not
more
tried
time
max
after that
protect.
last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels,
It's not like it would matter.
back them
These
off
guys
a
are
little bit, you
cupcakes.
get a little bit of rhythm.
Wide open. No one even near him.
Stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right
Unbelievable.
now. Everything you dialed up on that last drive,
Yeah, if anyone has any defensive suggestions, like, please, I'm all ears.
kicking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again.
This LSU offense is better than 2019 team, apparently. And all they're doing is little screens and dump-offs. We can't stop it, can't tackle, can't do anything. We're pretenders.
Listen, running backs are not just
Florida's going to beat us by 60.
going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Cover 2 is a possibility. I've ran a lot of man. It's gotten torched. That was his own blitz. Didn't matter. We're just getting mauled.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where
These
the
LSU linemen got bellies full of gumbo.
I got to get to. A lot of people
Bullying us, pushing us around.
try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big
Like
plays.
the girls that we are.
First down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
I mean, it's literally just little dump-offs every time. We can't do anything about it. Now I'll run Tampa 2, and they'll go over the top and throw a deep ball for 6. Calling it.
Just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about
Underneath
this guy?
pass again. Wow, what a shock.
So hard to bring
Good one, Tom Brady.
Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
No, I'm not hating. I'm not hating Richie Rich. I love me some good. Love me some good Cajun food. That's what happens when I run man. Get torched. Not doing that again. 23 of 26.
1st and 10 here.
Jesus. Why are they? Oh, God.
From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield.
I got my secondary lined up back in Huntsville. Not even close to coming up and making a play. We're lucky they didn't throw it. Let's try the zone blitz.
Get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
They'll go to the counter.
Oh, wow. We actually made a tackle on that guy. What a concept there. All right. How are we going to give this up? Tall for my height. Jinxed us. Dropping that G name in the chat. Now we're going to get cooked on 3rd down.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes, sir. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's go. All right.
take over.
We needed that. We're back now. We're back now.
And I tell you what, when
We've never been more back, baby.
all eyes
We've
are
never
on
been
you.
more back.
You have a zone to drop to.
Let's go.
Setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Okay, okay. We got plenty of time, too, so we can kind of take our time here. Hear me out, guys. If we score, I'm going for 2.
It's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I
Going
can
for
get the
2.
ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play.
There we go.
Just makes
Okay,
your job
okay.
as a defensive coordinator
Let's
extremely
get it to
hard.
Behringer. We'll fullback dive. Keep those sticks moving. If we don't get it, we got to go for it. Gotta go for it.
This offense needs to step into a
Come on,
third
baby.
down
Come on, baby.
conversion
Get that
and then
first.
try
Get that
to
first.
turn it
Yes, sir.
into
That's
scores
first.
and fast.
Nice,
And
nice,
he's
nice.
brought
Okay.
to the ground, but not before he gets
Let's see
enough
what we
for the
got
first
here.
down.
Where's that RPO bubble at, baby? There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're right, Darnell. Can't look ahead, right?
Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back Palmer. He'll do the rest,
Uh-oh.
lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is.
Ryan, Ohio
He's able to
State
get those
destroyed us.
hitting yards in piles, driving his legs to help keep this drive alive.
Jesus
They'll run
Christ.
the screen, and that defense smelled
Looking too far ahead, huh? We're not going to score. What was I thinking?
but that first down marker
What was I thinking?
next county. Looks as if he's going to run it.
What was I thinking?
How about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? And the Bearcats in the hurry up. On fourth down, going to the air. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the
Woo!
And
How about
he'll
that
run
call?
out of
How about that
bounds,
call,
but a
baby?
much-needed
How about that call,
production
baby?
in the passing game. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory.
Hey guys, I'm running the ball because I have zero faith that I can throw it right now. So
I mean, I think you
that's
see
why
the
we're.
aggressiveness by these offenses now.
That's why I'm
Will
calling
they go
plays
for it on their
like I'm
own
terrified
territory?
because I am.
Like it because they got it.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally.
Like that, lucky ducky.
Tackles, they'll do
We
it
got lucky
outside.
there.
There's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game, and I think that was an
There we
example
go.
of what you saw right there.
He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down.
Know what,
This
Michael?
offense with a fresh set of downs.
I saw the quick slants recommendation, but
Goes
that's
to
a
the
pick
option.
waiting to happen for me. I cannot run
Smashes
slants.
through. Defense
I
there to
can't
make
do
the
it.
Stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance?
Next
and
game
beat
when
the
it's
offensive
scoreless, I'll run
lineman,
slants,
getting
and you'll
to
see
the
why I
running
do
back?
not run slants.
Cat-like quickness.
Can't do it.
Picked up 2 yards on that last
It's a
one. They
disaster
need
waiting to
on
happen,
second
trust
down.
me.
To the ground with the back. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25.
All right, come on, guys. Come on. Let's get a little QB blast out of the 5 wide. It ain't going to work, though. It's not going to work.
You know, you throw the ball
call
on
that
second
slot
down and
screen.
it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long.
They're going
Now
to come
you've set
flying
up
down to
4th.
make the tackle, I'm sure.
They'll go to the
Yep.
air on 3rd and
What a
short.
shock.
They get him on the ground. and
Christ.
that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
What? It's
As we start
what?
the 4th quarter, it'll take a
He
pretty
only had
solid
3
comeback
hands,
to
3
win
fingers.
this one.
It's the 4th quarter, not the 3rd, Mike. Does Mike know we're in the?
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback keeper. Russell to the ground after picking
Ooh,
up the first
okay.
down.
I know there's a lot of play callers that would try to throw the football there on
Michael,
4th
brother,
and
I'm
2.
not-
They decided
I'm
to
not
run
doing
it.
quick
That was a great
slants.
call. 1st down.
I got a strategy.
Using his feet.
Trust Coach Spice. We got you. It might take forever, but we're getting in that end zone.
Play and we'll take a break to check him out. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
Defense has to step up next
Power
series too.
football with the run.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Cutting off the
Oscar.
defender. Gets out of bounds after
Woo.
a big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick
I'm looking for 6, baby. That's right, David.
No, you got to have it. No.
There we go. All right, we're going for 2.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year.
Going for 2, baby.
5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. The offense.
Lucky Ducky fairly often, actually, but for some reason they just refuse to update Sam Houston State's. Not sure why.
No backs with the quarterback.
5. They got 4 out there. It's probably isn't going to work again. Damn. We're going to try it, though.
This quarterback part of their running game. Tripped up for the tackle.
Christ! Come on, Seagull. Can you make a play?
2 points right there.
For God's sake. Stop pissing down your leg. Do something for once.
And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
I should have known. I didn't like that look.
Drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No,
2 guys over there. Not one of them could do anything.
especially in this game. If you're
Unbelievable. We got switched out of this. The 4-3's getting cooked every
I
time.
don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust.
Got to force another turnover. It's our only chance.
And let him do his thing.
Ridiculous.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
No kidding pushing that. No kidding.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard.
Darnell, we need some.
How about
We need some.
being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
I love it, TD. Yeah, well,
Lost one on that last one.
it's loud here. I got to scream so you guys can hear me.
He'll pull it on the read.
All right, come on, defense.
Slithering whatever it takes to get
Coach has
that
put
ball
you in an
up to
awful
the
spot.
32.
You know, as a quarterback, when
Make
you're
me
doing
look
this
good.
on replay, you got to read that defensive end. And if he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right away you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
Got his man on the right.
I'm tired of this asshole. I want him carted off.
First down on the play.
Can you guys have some pride?
That's disappointing for the head coach because you drill these two.
That's a sissy tackle, coach.
Situations late in games, you've got to have awareness and understand what you're trying to accomplish. You're trying to bleed the clock, and you can't.
Line drive, this is a custom playbook. Penn State offense.
He's knocked down
Custom
in the
playbook for the
backfield.
defense.
That linebacker
Yeah, Michael, it's
saw
looking
the
that way, huh?
express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive
Community
line.
manager, man has got cooked all game, brother. All game.
Linebacker comes free, Brimman making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
It's complete on the right side. And they'll stop him just short of the first down. Just
If I throw that,
inches away
that's going to the crib.
3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe.
Come on, Brody. That's your ball, man.
They'll try to run.
There we go. Okay, 4th down. Let's go.
Behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a
We don't
loss
deserve
of
to be in
3.
this game, but we are still somehow.
LSU will line up to punt it away.
Now we have to go for 2. And I'm running the same play, just so you guys know. Go ahead and yell at me,
Not
but
going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got
good
it
old
done
jet
right
touch.
away.
Maurice's favorite play here.
You have to overthink this thing. If
Maybe we can
can't
get some
stop
blocking on
running
the
it,
edge for
why would
once.
You stop handing it off. Just keep at it here on this drive.
We cannot.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am
But what are you happy about?
that kind of drive again.
He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw.
Jasper,
He
it's
puts
your
a
Tom.
lot of air under it down
It's your
the
Tom.
sideline. And that
Oh, yeah.
ball in inside
Held on to it, too, baby. Let's go.
What a great job
That's what a
out
5-star receiver looks like
Not
right
only did
there.
he get to the sticks to make
Yes,
sure
sir.
he got the first down, but also was able to get himself
Woo!
out of bounds to stop
Well, you got in here
the
just in
clock.
time,
Could not do
JJ.
that any
You got in here
better
just
in
in time.
that situation.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust.
There's Jackson coming through. All right, let's go.
Down to the 27, a pickup of 6.
Wish I wouldn't have went for 2 until this time. This series. Is he going to let me audible? Can't tell. One of these guys has got to be open. Square or circle.
He's going to pass.
Spagoodles. Picked. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Today the 6th. What's happening? Just in a dogfight. Just in a dogfight. We ain't got that dog in us.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in the land.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense. So you got that.
Gotta go with all reliable here, and it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Teams have figured out how to stop my play.
Just gonna keep it after the snap. Oh no, the ball popped out. This could
Oh God. Offensive shit show. Just an absolute disgrace performance from the offense. Oh, I think Seagull just gave it away again.
He'll start this drive firing. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quick.
Let's not fight for the first down or anything. Let's just cough it up. We got breathed on too hard.
They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Throws to the tight end. And he just flat dropped it. Wanted to run before he secured it.
27 for 32, by the way.
Big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet.
Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Richie Rich selling so LSU can win. Unbelievable.
Offense rolling with a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
LSU's pissed off that we advertised the Florida game. They said, oh, you forgot about us.
It's a nice game, but the big theme
Should have played them last night and got it over with.
They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being
Awful.
physical on attack.
Right back to him on the ground.
Great tackling, guys. Great effort.
Solid stop by this sophomore. Defense
I'm sure they'll throw it here for a first on our piddly defense.
preserve time for their offense. It's 3rd down and they have to get it to the
How are we going to give this up, guys? Oh, they're an empty, too. Yeah, they're definitely throwing it.
From the gun,
And they're definitely picking up the first. Yep. What a shock.
complete.
What a shock.
It's out of bounds, but he's
Sorry-ass team.
first down.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense.
Unbelievable. Minute 50 left. They're just going to take a knee. That's how much respect they have for this team. Way to go, guys.
With another big one. That guy.
12. I mean, it's a perfect chance to take the quarterback's head off.
No real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's
Well, that about sums it up. Can't even get the background on the stream right. Way to start things off tonight. Way to kick it off. I'd want my money back if it were you guys watching this abomination. Absolute pathetic. Hats off to LSU. You got to give them credit. I don't know the 2 teams that beat them, but they must be pretty damn good because they smoked us today. Couldn't do anything defensively. I know we forced a couple turnovers, but ultimately didn't matter. 29 of 34 was their quarterback. 348 yards, 4 touchdowns. They didn't really run the ball very well, but doesn't matter when you throw for almost 400. Got cooked by a guy named Otis and a little white running back at receiver who had 6 catches for 113, who we couldn't tackle, couldn't stop, couldn't line up anyone against. Everyone was petrified of him for some reason. But, yeah, I can't believe we got embarrassed by a guy named Otis like it's 1920 again. There hasn't been a college football player named Otis since they ran the wing T. So, offense was pathetic. Couldn't run the ball. Rough day, obviously, for Seagull with the 3 turnovers. It says 2 turnovers. Pretty sure we turned it over 3 times. So, obviously, the offense did nothing to help him. 106 rushing yards. I think, 83 of those came on that one play, which I guess technically counted as a pass, but whatever. So it's the passing yards that were pretty non-existent. Obviously had the late long throw to Jasper that helped a lot to help inflate those stats, but passing offense virtually non-existent. Seagull obviously in a tough atmosphere. We did nothing to help him, and then he did nothing to help his cause with the late turnovers. QB blast. I guess it's figured out. Finally, it only took college football 11 years to figure out my team, my go-to play call. But now that it's been figured out, everyone just has an answer for it and knows how to stop it. So that's what happened on the 2-point try. Didn't like the look. Probably should have thrown it. Not that it mattered because we didn't score eventually anyways. So just a bad game all around. I guess the only positive is that it's over and we're in Louisiana, so I can get a drive-through daiquiri on the way out of here. But the good news about this is we are in the SEC now, so that means everyone is going to inflate us a little bit. Whenever the playoff rankings and that sort of thing comes, we'll get the benefit of the doubt because we are playing in the SEC. So at least we have that. But we've got to rebound, bounce back against Florida next week, no doubt about that. So, and obviously that's a tough task, right? We've never beat Florida, so we're gonna have to try and figure things out. Fortunately, we'll be at home and not in front of a bunch of drunk LSU fans, and maybe that'll be able to push us over the top. We'll take questions. Coach, Seagull went from mid to good to terrible this season. Will there be any changes? We still got faith in Seagull. We'll see how he responds against Florida. I think he gives us the best chance to win. But, yeah, if we fall in, it might be time to make changes. 3 losses in a season. We haven't had that in a while in the regular season. So we'll have to make some adjustments potentially, but we're not ready to talk about that yet. Coach, absolutely atrocious defensive stand there on the last drive. What's the game plan going forward for this team? How do you motivate this team to get back to the winning roots this coaching staff has planted since day one? Well, again, it all starts up front. Again, another just flat, awful performance from our offensive line. Seagull's scrambling, running for his life, can't run the ball. So, I mean, starts up front, always has with this team. And it just kind of feels like we don't have the dogs. We don't have the dogs out there. So, Logan, how will you bounce back after a tough loss on the road? Well, it doesn't get any easier. That's the unfortunate part about playing in the SEC, right? We got to play against our dad, Florida, who we're 0-5, 0-6 against. So, I mean, it's going to start with running the ball, dominating that clock, and keeping them off the field because apparently our defense ain't no good. So I think that's going to be the strategy for us. We'll see if that works. Seagull, him had a broken arm, so he will be back next game for revenge. I hope so. Jackson, we kind of answered that one already. How are you going to regroup from the loss? Taryn, rough loss there, Coach. What stood out to you to be the factors which led to the falling short to LSU? Again, offensive line was awful. It might be the beard. JJ said it's the beard. I don't know. It might be. That could be a potential factor. But, yeah, starts up front, Taryn. Starts up front. Poor tackling on the back end. Defense couldn't stop a high school team. I know Ryan's begging for attention in the chat. He said we should go back to high school, but then he says Eagles suck. He's just here to hate. I love it. Yeah, I'm here so I won't get fined. Otherwise, I'd be hammered drinking those good Louisiana daiquiris. But just played bad overall as a team, Taryn, to answer your question. Coach, how you emphasize taking care of the football against Florida? I believe a couple turnovers and turnovers on downs in the game were a factor. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely have to take care of the football. That was our downfall today. Obviously, we forced some turnovers, but just couldn't get any momentum with the turnovers and all that. So why not throw the ball on fourth instead of QB draw? Your job's on the line, Coach. My job is not on the line. I've won a national championship at Sam Houston State. They should be renaming the school after me. But a fair question, Chris. I see that you're new to the stream, so that play up until this season has never failed. But go figure, right? They've got it figured out. And it's been stopped 3 or 4 times, so maybe I do have to find another play to go to. Coach, bittersweet moment being able to play in a childhood dream stadium of mine in front of all these great fans, but also bitter because we didn't play up to Bearcat standard in football. Yeah, you're right, Richie Rich. You're right. You did have a pick, though, so you balled out. LSU was throwing a lot of short routes all game. The cornerbacks were playing off, even on the zone plays. Do you think pressing would have made a difference or showing a tighter defense that could work out? It's defensive coordinator's got to answer that one. I don't know what he was doing. Like I said, when we were lining up in Huntsville on some of those plays, I didn't like that. So we're going to have a conversation. You know, I tried to fire him last year. He's fortunate that he came back, and obviously he's on the hot seat now because he's been terrible in our losses these years, no doubt. What would be your new go-to play now that quarterback blast doesn't seem to be working? I don't know, Brody. That's a great question. We're going to have to figure that out. Jackson's one-play touchdown was amazing. Demonstrated what he could do. Probably should have got him the ball more. Do you regret going to the SEC for this season? I don't think so. We got to be battle-tested because, you know, we always fall short in the playoffs. That's been our downfall these last couple of years, and I think it's because we haven't played the best schedule that we could. How do you cope with losses? Lots of drinking, lots of smoking, Cameron. What is your thoughts on the Philadelphia Eagles? They're going to get spanked by the Lions. Coach, how do you feel like the road environment played a factor in the poor offensive performance? It played a huge factor, and I'm not making excuses, but, you know, when you can't call audibles, can't make changes at the line, that obviously plays a factor, and you got a young quarterback like Seagull. You know, this is the loudest, rowdiest stadium that we played in so far on this dynasty, so no doubt that had an impact, but can't blame it on that. We were just bad overall. Coach, word on the street is Florida has a game plan to hurt Seagull early in the game and make you rely on second-string quarterback. Any words on that rumor? Well, I mean, if they have to resort to that to beat us after they're 5-0, 6-0 against us, wouldn't surprise me. And Ryan, you're hired. You're on staff. Welcome. But, yeah, no comments on that rumor. You know, if that does happen, we've got guys that can come in, step up, and make plays. But we're going to do our best to protect Seagull. I know it doesn't always look like that, so we got to figure out a way to do that. Blue Chew commercial for you, mid-chub, big dog. All right. Coach, how did Todd Grantham sneak on staff? I'm not sure. I don't know. Some of those third down and longs, it was very reminiscent of Todd Grantham. You know, we're ahead 28 or we're behind 28-7 or whatever it was. I look over to the sideline and Grantham's doing the choke sign to the quarterback. I'm like, dude, read the room. Read the room. Who's your go-to pass guy next game? I don't know. We got to figure that out. I do want to compliment our guy JJ Jasper. I thought he made a big play when the other guys weren't there. You know, usually it's Tyler King. He had an uncharacteristic drop on a deep pass that really would have helped us out. I think we ended up punting on that drive. So we got to find someone to step up, be a playmaker in that back end. We've had a bunch of guys make catches, but no one's really emerged as the guy. So let's go. Let's go, Ryan Henry. You can spike the cooler. Feel free to do that. We welcome that in this program, and we might need it the way the stream's starting off so far. So go, Joe fan. What's good? If you guys are new here, by the way, hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it greatly. And we're on to Florida. Got to find a way to bounce back, guys. Got to find a way to bounce back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just getting things set up. So give me just a second. My mouse has been terrible lately, so it's giving me fits. Got to turn it off real quick. All right. Gojo fan, no clue who that is. I'll let everyone else answer that. I don't know, Seagull. We got to figure something out, though. The line's not it. Got to bring in some dogs or something. See if we can get that 5-star tackle we signed eligible early. Have to take that number 1 off her name. We ain't going to be number 1 anymore. And, yeah, Florida's better than LSU ratings-wise. I looked at all the ratings of the team we played today. Florida's right up there with Alabama, so it ain't going to be easy. All right, we got a 5-star corner. Chance to use this new meme here. Been waiting to use this. Unfortunately, it's after an L, but yeah. Sedated Sith, we need to. We're going to have to take a look at that after this. All right, we got a 5-star corner. How about that? I like it. Wow, all the way down to 12. All the way down to 12. Rough. Still a chance, though. We're good. All right, let's see. Florida's 4th now, so there's a chance to climb back up those rankings. We are going to fool with the depth chart here. Get our guys in place so I don't have to keep doing this in the game. Behringer at fullback. Yeah, I don't like this guy being the 4th receiver. That's insane. I don't even like him being the 5th. He's slow, 92. That's poverty speed around here. We got tight ends faster than that. Let's take a look at that offensive line. 86. 93. Doesn't play like a 93, I'll tell you that. 90, 92. I mean, we should be good. We should be better than we are. I don't know what's happening. Looks like I've already set the line up. They're just not getting it done. Just not getting it done, guys. Blaming the players on that one. Old Miss playbook. I'm sticking with Old Reliable for now. I can't start switching playbooks up at this point. It'll throw me off. But that is a good suggestion. Actually, I haven't played with their playbook yet. It's hard playing on the road, man. Can't call audibles. Makes things rough. See what I got here. All right, don't need a kicker. I almost feel like we got to go offensive line the way our offensive line's playing. Find some gym 4-stars. If there are any left. Lucky ducky, I'm a Louisville fan. Doesn't look like there are any left. Great. Well, we suck again. We suck again. Oh, we can get this guy. Greg Titus. Why aren't we recruiting him? Probably too late now. Not many 4-stars left. We waited too long, guys. Lamar Bigums. I'm actually probably going to add him just in case we fall off with whatever his name is. Because, yeah, it looks like we're in a battle for him anyways. Go ahead and add these guys. One of them's got to be good, right? That was the lineman. Yeah, we'll take him. Any lineman with the pulse right now. I'll take a sumo wrestler at this point. We'll coach him up. 86 speed, safety, God no. We're cool on that one. That's true. I wish that mattered. Tall for my height. I wish that mattered. I can't really see it making a difference in that way. It would be cool if you made a drastic switch like that and it actually had an impact, but that's asking too much of EA, so probably not going to make much of a difference, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to hard sell this guy. We could probably get him. I'm slacking. Come on down, bud. Come on down. This guy, too. Yeah, what am I doing, guys? I'm napping. I'm failing this program. Who else is losing interest? Hurtado, and we need him. As awful as our offensive line is. But we still don't know what he likes. Our recruiting staff sucks. Can't connect with these kids. It's ridiculous. Seagull, you can. Lisa, I'm real. I'm real, unfortunately. I'm real. Screw it, I'll add him. Might as well. Jackson, sometimes I'm wrong. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes I'm wrong. That's right, Ron. Today, you ain't kidding. Cash and some Lambos and some co-eds. All three good selling points. Did that say? Oh, okay. How in the world? How is Oscar Carlos in the Heisman race? That's nuts. That's nuts. All right. After LSU just spanked us, I can't pick against LSU, Jackson. Lisa, are you real? That's the real question. That's the real question here. Do we have another Claire scenario, Taryn? If you're still here with us. Taryn's wife, great question. Everyone's going to piss me off. Got to retire. Yeah, well. The odds are against us, Chris. I'll tell you that. We're like 0-5, 0-6 against Florida all time. So I might be riding off into the sunset. Hopefully George East is gone now. Hopefully he's terrorizing NFL defenses. I can't stand to look at him again. He owns us. Seagull, hopefully you can lead us to a win so I get to put this meme on the screen for you. I will regardless, but it'll be a lot funner and funnier if we win.
The Bearcats offense takes the field to start this game off. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make
all right, guys.
Sure they find a
heavy run game today. Heavy run game. Maybe our guy Oscar Carlos will actually show up for once. South Texas fired up. Lucky Ducky, that's hilarious that there's a prison across the street. Did not know that. Maybe we can go there and get some players. We need some killers on this team. I'm sure they got some eligibility, right? I don't know how Oscar Carlos is third in the Heisman race. That's insanity. That is insanity.
Just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Thanks for being here, Terrence's wife. I'll give you a nice pisses me off before you go.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Oh. Oscar, bro, you got to break that. You're going to win the Heisman Trophy. You can't break a tackle. I don't think so.
love the awareness.
You're a fraud.
They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense
Get closer and closer to losing your job if you don't figure it out.
They located the football and they went.
Dylan and I play on Heisman, and I raw dog it. I'm a raw dogger. That's right, Ryan. You get your freedom. You don't get paid. You don't get education. You just get your freedom. That's a great deal to me. I like that. I think we should pursue that.
How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? The first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season.
Great blocking, O-line. What a start.
And the Bearcats will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
It's exhausting not being able to ever run play action because your offensive line is a joke.
They only used him twice in that loss a week ago.
We need some prisoners on this offensive line. This is ridiculous.
One thing to keep an eye on in this game, when they get it back isolated.
Lucky Ducky, can you go across the street and get us some dogs, please? Get us some guys who won't disgrace the same Houston State uniform. Well, Dylan, right on cue there for you. You saw. That's what happens when you don't adjust the sliders, I guess. Good Lord. And they're still running this offensive playbook that cooks us. Oh, wow, didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, if we don't figure it out, I'm going to send some players over there to be executed because this is rough. What did you think about your team's execution today, Coach? I'm in favor of it.
Challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like this is a tough.
I know this fraud's going to try and run.
Easy to navigate. They're going to have to
I can sense it.
And get better, but it's a
I can feel it. Tito pull though, he's flowing. All right, let's go. I love it. No kidding, Brody. He's not even close. He's not even close. We haven't had anything like Big Weave. I thought he was going to be that guy, but he's letting us down. He's had a major slump this year. Usually it's a sophomore slump. He's had a junior slump.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be
I know, Toffee, my height. Good question. It's a good playbook. It cooks me every time we play.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten them, then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Well, just
all right, feeling good. Feeling good about this. All right, Taryn, I see. I like it.
This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Really nice pickup there as they have it.
Was that Chip Kelly? I was trying to remember who said that.
Offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback Palmer and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly.
If we could block on the edge ever, that would be a huge play. But what am I thinking? Forgot what team I'm coaching, I guess.
You got to be able to use play action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw.
Spagoodles.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
We missed our guy Spagoodles yesterday. He said he couldn't be here because he went out for dinner. Nice 4-hour dinner. He couldn't join us. I said, well, you played awful anyway. So there Coach goes, not reading the option correctly. What a shock. Let's get behind the sticks again. Make things hard on us. Ryan, we need some more. We need some more.
And was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
They're trying to get to it.
There we go.
A little screen to the running back.
There we go. Awful juke, Oscar, but there we go.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays.
That's right, Taryn. This is personal. This is personal.
Coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going.
Florida has broke our hearts multiple times.
Enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying, Dylan. You're gonna raise my blood pressure here.
You're gonna come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be
off my head. I think that was a year after.
And it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off.
Oh, Oscar. Okay.
And he'll pick up the first down after
Threw the
a
Heisman
tough
on
run
him.
there. Man down
Oh,
on the
he's
play as the
trembling
officials
after
take
that
a break
Oscar
to let
run.
him
He
be
wants
checked
out.
And the Bearcats will snap it
Tall
on
for my
first
height.
and
What do you
10.
think about this weekend's game? What's the score going to be?
Looking to pass inside the red zone.
Of course.
And it
We
just
can't have nice things in this program.
gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute.
The bubble
Got to
screen was
check
covered
out
up,
the
so
laundry
Lord
on
forbid I try and run out of it.
holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets
This team,
set.
man.
First
This
down.
team. I'm going to have gray hair by the end of the year coaching this team.
He's looking to pass. He finds his man.
Unbelievable.
Tackled immediately after the catch.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage.
Where'd our guy go that was
getting
telling me
an
to run
idea
slants?
of where he wants to go with the football.
Like 30
That's why the
times
ball's
last
coming out
game.
of his hands so quickly.
I wanna show him
That's
why I
he
don't do
seems like
that.
He's in a great rhythm right now.
Makes the
Here we go,
grab.
Tyler. Okay.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play.
As I
in
throw a
prime
slant for
position a score.
a big
When
game.
you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the
This is
ball
probably not
out
going to
in
work,
front
and I'm
of
going to
the
look like a
target.
moron, but that's
Do that,
okay.
you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the
No
field,
kidding,
pick up the
Taryn.
first
Yeah.
down like they did right there.
Oh, I'm a genius, actually.
Get it to the mark.
Whoa.
And he'll
Jackson into the end zone. That's his second touchdown of the stream. At least someone showed up. Our guy Seagull, 7 for 7.
effective play
I think Seagull left because I was yelling at him too much. He's stepping up, though. You better get back in here. That meme is looking good.
Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
coming out with it. It's
Oh.
That
Ah.
loaded
Almost ended his life right there.
Bring him down at the 12-yard
Man.
line.
Okay, let's go.
Florida
Let's
has
go.
the ball back, and
Come
here
on
comes
now.
the
Come on now.
Last time, David, it was
You know they're going to answer. Of course they are. Is that George East in the slot? God, I hope not.
In a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think
There we go. Yes, sir. What a start. What a start, defense. What a start, defense.
this defense, they are tenacious.
Let 'em know about it.
Guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Let's go.
From the gun, they'll try to
All right.
impose their
Yes,
run
sir.
game.
Yes, sir.
He's not
Third and
down
long
the
from the
backfield.
4.
He'll lose a couple.
Come on, defense. Get off the field.
This is one of the top 10 passing offenses
Come
in the
on,
entire
defense.
country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by
Murderfest is fired up. I'm fired
A
up.
lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to
Dick
doing
Eaton on
what
the
you
spy.
do best. Throw the ball.
Quick throw.
Looking for a
Make the
first.
tackle. 4th down. Let's go.
Not giving up
Seagull can't show you until the game's over with.
Down, smothering the
It
receivers.
hinges on the result of the game.
Down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
Fourth down and the punt
Devin, that
team
was actually a
sends it
creative
the other
name,
way.
but wouldn't put it past EA to
Signals
throw
for
that
the
one in
fair
here.
catch and looks
I've seen some
ahead.
insane names on this game.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive.
Oh, yeah.
last time wound up with a touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
He tosses
Oh, yeah.
it high and deep down
Oh,
the
yeah.
side.
Oh, Tyler, it's the second drop of the day, man.
Fingers in.
Come on.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the
All right, let's go to the second quarter. Unbelievable. Deep ball's been awful today,
That's the end of the period.
other than my
and Sam
cheese
Houston
plays.
has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Stats look nice so far. Chris, I don't know. Let's not get carried away. They're our dad.
Heading in the opposite directions now.
Let's see
as
how
we
this third
crank it up
down
in the
goes.
second.
Might be 4 down territory, to be honest. See if we can get old reliable to work.
Changed ends of the field, now facing
Seagull's
third
calling
down
for
as
it.
they
He's
go back
asking
to
for it.
work.
He's begging for it. Oh, look at this. They're audibling too. Well, hell, we're screwed then. Psych.
His own number. Nifty little
Good call,
scramble.
Seagull.
This one
Good
out.
call.
First down, and he slides in safely.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play. but
George
he made a
East,
pretty
Taryn.
quick decision that he was just
Thankfully,
gonna
he can't
tuck
hurt
it
us
and
anymore,
run it, and his
I don't think.
offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
He's looking to throw it.
Oh, I'm glad he threw it out of bounds. Oh, yeah, hurry up. There's no way he caught it. Come on. On the ball.
Just outside the 5. The snap sets up the throw. And this will be
all right, that's fine. There's no way he caught that pass.
Second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a
Woo!
bigger dude, and you could tell they put the
I love it,
heat
John.
on him.
I love it.
That ball came out, and it came
Yeah, there's no way he caught that pass in bounds. We had to go turbo there.
He worked his way ever closer all the way
No
down
way
to
he
the
caught
1
that.
yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1 yard line, so
I can't believe they didn't review it. That's that home cooking right there.
trying to hand it off.
Replay booth's tired of losing to Florida.
And he
Get off of me,
score.
fatty.
Down Sam Houston.
Get in the weight room. You're too little and big at the same time.
This offense, it's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way.
Let's go, baby.
My running back and know
Let's go, baby.
physically punch this thing into the end zone.
About to kick it off after
This is the largest lead we've ever had on Florida. How about this? A lot of time for things to go wrong, though.
it'll come out to the 25. No
We got some big recruits here, too, by the way. So this is a huge opportunity for us.
Sending the offense back to work.
Richie Rich is fired up. I feel like he's ready for a pick right here. He's ready for a pick. It's his day. Oh, he gashed us there. It's all good. Way to rally to the ball. Yes, sir.
This is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover.
Look at this.
This game is entirely different.
All right, it's Richie Rich. All right, Richie Rich. I agree, but they don't want us to be great. It's okay. We don't get that SEC bias yet. We haven't been here long enough. Got to earn it. Get him. Yes, sir. 4th down, baby. 4th down. Let's go. This is our time. We've had enough of you, Florida. We've had enough of you, Dad. We're pulling the belt out this year. We're pulling the belt out.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The Bearcat offense ready to go back.
I don't know,
to
tall
work.
from mine. It looks like they got
Executing at a high
looks
level
like they got a Will Muschamp offense at this rate. Good Lord.
Start you wanted. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down.
Braden, good question. I'm not sure.
I'm really impressed with their physicality.
I would say it would hit. I don't know what division I'm in
This one,
also.
they've been winning in the trenches.
Can't
So
remember what I
here on
put us
offense,
in.
keep running the football.
Hopefully the
Show
East.
your dominance.
That would help us out. But I don't know. I don't even know if there's divisions at this point. I've ruined college football with all the realignment. So we'll check on that after this game and see.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a
Take our
game
time a little bit.
sometimes.
All you're trying to do
No
is
need to
create
rush.
negative
Take things
plays,
slow.
to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get those plays, you got the offense
Maybe,
right where
just
you want it.
maybe, we can get some blocking on the edge. Nope.
Dumps it
Oh!
over the flats.
Don't need to when Oscar Carlos breaks tackles, baby. Do the Heisman on him, Oscar. Sorry for doubting you.
And once he
Sorry for doubting you.
right, it was time to make
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
seizing control and taking
Ooh,
away
tall for my height. You're going to make me sick.
in this Week 8 showdown.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't
Let's
have to
go,
go
John.
drive, but
John's fired up.
doing one
That's a
thing
buck
powerful.
towards the NIL funds, baby.
Let's go to the studio.
Yes, sir.
Check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look
Let's
at
go,
what's
guys.
going on.
We needed this. See, I was putting all my energy towards beating Florida.
But if this young
LSU snuck one on us. Maybe we'll see him in Atlanta.
Davey O'Brien
Thanks,
among the
David. Appreciate that.
legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown
It would have been a
game.
terrible
They're
play
trailing
call
by
if Oscar
7.
doesn't break the tackle.
Utah.
Let's be honest here.
We'll circle
He
back
saved
if
it. He
anything
saved that play
big
call.
happens, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping
How about
an eye
this,
on it
guys?
for us.
I don't think anyone here thought this was going to happen. I damn sure didn't.
27.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your
It's about time we break
offensive
some
line
tackles
moving.
around these
Let those
parts.
big fellas get laterals.
Goodness. Lucky Duck. Lucky Ducky. Who does Sam Houston have next in real life? Liberty? Oh, this is going to be a huge play.
At the 40, there he goes. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball. In his
Good call
hands
there,
on his
Florida.
screen
Good call.
pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the
Another
field
good call.
and try to block some of those linebackers and DBs.
Oh,
That's
Liberty.
exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience. All right,
What is that? Is that during the week this week? Or are you guys actually playing on Saturday for once? I've tried to keep up. It's just the games are such random days.
When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back.
That's right,
and I'm
Richie
going to get
Rich.
to the quarterback.
You're
It
him.
makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense
All right,
doesn't
well,
know what's coming. They
we
need
knew we
more
weren't going to shut them
be
out.
successful on offense.
And the Gators trying to
I would like to have a drive here so they don't get the ball back again.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Ooh.
And he got a hand on it to knock it down.
Richie Rich, we would have retired the jersey if you would have picked that one off.
This is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows they open.
Ooh, Chris says
and
put
they
your money on
close
Liberty.
so quickly in
Okay.
this part of the field.
I still can't believe Kennesaw State beat Liberty. That's nuts.
Touchdown, Florida.
Sam Houston's had some ugly wins in real life this year. I watched the FIU game, 10-7.
Something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in. And great start. Keep chipping away.
And the point after is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Sounds like about this dynasty. My kicker sucks on here,
the run from
or at
inside
least in the
zone
past
5.
has.
He goes
Whoa!
on that return right at the 20-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. This has been exactly the way you
237.
draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect.
There we go,
You
Oscar.
can tell
There we
they're
go,
paying
Oscar.
attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Halfway there.
Yeah, that's insane. No reason that Kennesaw State's coach should have been fired. That's nuts. I can't believe that happened. Cannot believe that happened. And then he still went to like the owl walk or whatever when they were walking in pregame to fire him up. That was
We've
cool.
reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to
He's gonna be a
build
great
on what has
coordinator
already
somewhere.
been a dominant first half
But
performance.
bro literally like brought them up through the FCS ranks to D1. It's his first year in D1 after he was there, won all those games in the FCS. Has a bad year going to the FBS because, like, who wouldn't? And they're like, nope, you're fired after beating the best team in our conference.
Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard
Okay.
gain.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive
Lucky
alive.
Ducky, I'm telling you, my guy DJ Bailey, quarterback, watch out for him.
They'll snap this one from
He's
the
going to be
30 on
nice
first and
in a
10.
couple years.
He's going to pass.
Ooh.
They're setting up the screen. Still running at the 40.
There you go, Oscar.
He will step out of bounds.
Seagull's cooking today. He wants to see that meme.
First down for this
Well, I shouldn't say today. He didn't cook against LSU, but he's cooking against Florida.
set of downs. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh, Oscar.
Good pickup on that play.
Oscar.
To bring up 2nd and 4.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these
Think this is
running
going to
plays.
work,
They're
but we're going
getting
to try it.
tons of yardage.
Probably should do the jet sweep. Can't audible, unfortunately.
Pre-snap
Sander.
motion quarterback trying to get a read.
Rough game for your Todd, bud. Can't believe that.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the
We might do that
tackle.
later in the game, Richie Rich, but we gotta
Now facing a 3rd and long.
put him away. Johanathan, so far so good. Still a lot of time for us to ruin it, though. So Let's not get carried away just yet. CFE Prods, let's go. Congratulations.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Twist
Ooh, okay, Seagull, and you fumble. What a shock. What a shock, Butterfingers.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Scrambling quarterback, can't hold on to the ball ever. Now they've got 29 seconds to bring it to a one-score game. Way to go, buddy. Way to go.
You want to give him the freedom and the flexibility to get outside and create. That's where he's brilliant. That's really the added element he brings this offense.
Change the hat and polo? How come, Chase? How come?
Just has to do better moving forward.
And I think you're seeing these guys.
I like it. All reliable.
These littler guys that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just.
Are you talking about switching it to a different team?
He lost it high.
Taryn, you better make the play. You bet. Oh my God.
And he wanted the score.
You have one job. You have one job.
Down at the 2. There's a timeout called. Is this
Thanks a lot, Seagull.
Find a way to draw a little closer. And here's the chance to
Coughing it up like you got bronchitis. Good God.
First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Gator.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10.
Up 21-0. Up 21-0.
Explosive plays. Another explosive
Jonathan, this is all your fault.
Doing it all year long. Those
It's all your fault.
backbreakers, defenses just can't contain this offense.
Got to blame someone.
It's
Seagull's not here to get yelled at. It's you.
Give up a big return. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Toss to the outside.
Jonathan, you got to go the South Tex route and just be
They
negative.
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
Just
that
be
one.
negative.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time
That's
for
right,
one or
Terry.
two more plays. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
All right, Tyler, maybe you can catch it this time.
Feeling some heat.
I doubt it, though. Can't get time to do anything.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2.
Maybe we can spam one real quick.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened
right, come
often
on.
for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last
Come on,
week. He's doing
Alumba.
it again in this game. Can the
Come on,
defense
Alumba.
continue to mix
Yes,
things
sir.
up?
He hurls
It's too easy. It works every time, guys. 70% of the time, it works every time. Beautiful.
He broke away from the defense, and they
Make that 14, Jonathan. See what happens? Negativity. This program feeds off of it. This program feeds off of it.
People can score points.
Reverse psychology.
This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this
By the way, if I
offense
didn't have that
has
play,
motion going
we
into
would lose a lot more games.
And the
I'm
extra
just saying.
point is
That play is a
good
cheat
for a
code.
28-14 lead.
If you guys
That's the
aren't
end of
using
the
that
second
play,
quarter. That means it's
I would
time
highly
to join
suggest it.
Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we
That was
all
huge
saw in
because they get the ball, too. Woo!
The Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half.
Sam Houston chest hat? Nah. Yeah, tall for my height. It works every time.
He'll
Works
bring
every
it up.
time.
It's Brown.
It's ridiculous.
He was looking for
I love
some
it.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Maybe a jump here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like it starts.
Oh, Richie Rich. He said no, sir.
Nasty attitude. Running
Richie
back
Rich
same
needs that.
way.
He came back. He could have gone to the NFL, guys. He came back. And look what happened. He's getting that NFL tape, balling out every week. He's going to be a first-round pick now.
On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Oh, good
Got
play.
it set up on the outside. On the move at the 30.
I don't know what playbook Florida's
He
running.
gets it past the first down marker, and
They got an
really
insane
nice
playbook.
job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slipped
pepper
in the
shaker.
running back screen and behind it.
I would rather get that than the Sam Houston logo, to be honest with you. No offense to our guy Lucky Ducky, but I wouldn't even put the Louisville logo on me.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves.
Come on, defense. Lock up. Tighten up. Tighten up. Look at the blocking. Look at the blocking with the blitz there. Unbelievable. I don't know what the safety's doing. Like, what's your job, bro? What's your job? Again, I don't know why you're sneaking onto the field, 22. I don't like you.
Big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
21-0. Here we are in a battle now.
Unbelievable.
That's why I don't want him in the game, Chase. I don't want him ever on the field. And every time they've had the ball for 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and they have 21 points. And they've gone 3 and out, what, like twice? That's ridiculous. Well, that's the thing, Taryn. The strong safety's at 95 speed. That's why I don't want 22 and that embarrassment out on the field ever. But every game he slips out there, and when he does, we get torched. It never fails. He needs a scholarship removed. He needs to be working at the prison across the street.
He's looking to throw.
It would be the largest prison break in history because he ain't defending anything. He ain't securing anything. He ain't locking down anything. You guys catch my drift here.
Find the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And he'll step out of bounds after a very...
No, 22's not married to anyone. He can't secure a relationship. He can't lock anything up.
First down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Good spot.
Can't lock anything down.
Pick up on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground.
Yes, sir. Oscar Carlos.
Still on his feet at the 45.
Oscar Carlos. Hurdled too soon.
And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get
No
on
kidding,
those
Brady.
tracks,
God.
run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
I don't even remember who 24 is.
The Bearcats look to keep this drive humming. They'll try to get outside.
Oh, yeah. Come here. We got to get you a tud for that effort. Offense has played much better. It's a little easier when you don't have 110,000 screaming fans every play. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, he's still here. He's a junior. He's a junior, Chase. He's in the Heisman race somehow.
Everybody selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive.
He's been playing since his freshman year, so that's why it seems like he's been here for months.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
He's dead set on that Heisman celebration. Bro didn't expect to be in the end zone 3 times. He ran out of ideas. He's having to repeat celebrations.
Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
All right, defense. Let's get back to where we started at. Let's get back to how we started this game off. Come on.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay.
So far, CFB Prod, so far. Don't underestimate our ability to blow this. How quickly did we give up the 21-0 lead? Long ways to go.
Make something happen on this side of the football.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though.
Long ways to go.
In this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success.
All right, third down. Come on.
Bearcats fans on your feet.
It's third down.
So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so.
All 14,000 of them losing their mind. Lucky Duckies in the stands leading cheers, baby. Let's go.
Now all options on the table.
Snap from the gun on third down.
Oh, yes, sir.
And the incomplete
Thomas
pass
Coleman.
bring up fourth down.
Thomas Coleman, baby.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got.
Good call,
They were
CFP Bros.
successful.
Good call.
Now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth.
All right, guys. All right, guys.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That running game was impressive.
Lucky Duckies got everyone hype in the stands, baby.
Yeah, just
We're fired up.
secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football.
Bearcat Nation.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Now, we can go ahead and start with the shoot clock, though. We can go ahead and start with it. Yeah, you're right. 3-possession lead. That'll be nice. Taryn, by the way, great call on putting Behringer at fullback. Bro's a tank. I would not want to be meeting him in the hole.
Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football.
Oh, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get over there. Come on.
Check, check.
The RPO fire complete.
Oh, Spagoodles. Let's go.
Finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And as a defense, how
Our guy
scary
Seagull's
is
not
that
even here to see this
defense
performance.
guy? He's one of the fastest
Crazy.
players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part is running and
Couldn't hold the
tackling.
block long
Not
enough.
easy to do.
As they get set to snap it just
Come on,
about
come on, come on, come
ready.
on. Hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball. We're not playing for the fourth. Let's go.
Up a second down pass play. Gets it to the back. And the ball's loose.
That was
And
dumb.
the
That was dumb.
defense
Dumb
jumps
move on my
and they
part.
get that turnover.
By the way, I could probably count on one hand how many fumbles we forced in the entire 11 years that we played this dynasty, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. First
It's all
quarter
good.
starts
It's
the
cool.
drive after the break.
It's not cool. It's actually not cool. Heisman winners don't fumble there, Oscar. I'm just saying. Safety, though, was all part of the plan, guys. It was all part of the plan. I just wanted 2 more points.
And man, that stings because this offense.
Well,
needed
Chase, we might have to
every
make that happen.
single possession they had.
I don't know what
Now
position he
down
would
by
be.
2 possessions,
Long
and
snapper.
kicking the football off. That was a play that kind of
Elite
just
punter,
ended
Ben
this.
Spicer
This
Jr.
offense had to put points up, but instead they gave up the big safety.
All part of the plan, guys. Let me cook.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That fumble in plus territory just
Oh, good.
ruined that
Spagoodle's
last
going
drive,
deep. Maybe
baby.
he'll actually
Yeah,
catch
and
it
those
for
are
once.
frustrating when you got the offense moving
If we blocked, you know, but that's asking for too much.
Jesse, but move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right?
All right, for God's sake, do not fumble the ball here.
Every ball
Do
player
not
has
fumble
to
the ball
have it. You
here.
just gotta do a
Please.
better job moving forward.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
They're just assaulting my quarterback. I want him taken to the prison across the street. There's kids watching the stream. We can't have that.
Lining up to convert third
That's right,
down.
Chris. We want 8, baby. We want 8.
On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. He's got the ball and he'll try to.
Why does that happen, bro? Why? Seriously, EA.
When you're a defense and you
I want an explanation.
stick the quarterback
I want it in writing why that happens all the time.
have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds.
A freaking easy first down, man.
Florida has the ball.
That's ridiculous.
Here comes the offense.
Bear probably 37 because we're getting screwed.
Giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had.
Oh, God forbid they fumble, though. That never happens. If they did, he'd fall right on it.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going.
Thanks to FE Prods, we got the best punting coach in the nation.
Not the start to the drive
Our guy.
they were looking for.
Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he
all
takes
good.
a chunk out of what they
It
need
happens.
to move the sticks.
Well, if you could give a helmet sticker to this defensive coaching staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had.
No kidding,
with this
Richie
guy,
Rich.
wide
No
receiver.
kidding.
He is one of
You've been the
best
most
in
consistent
the
player this
entire
season.
country with his speed and his
Everyone else has had
athleticism.
ups and downs.
They have had a plan for him, whether it's man coverage, zone. They've been able to double.
Coat,
they've been able to change
for
up
God's
the
sake,
look.
son,
They have
are
not
you
been
running in
able to
quicksand at all
win the game,
times?
and that's why they're going to win this one.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10.
The man's running uphill in a blizzard in Timberlands. My God, he's slow.
Pocket starts to collapse. Pass
Roughing
is
the passer.
incomplete. There is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a rubber.
Did we at least get a good lick in?
Late hit.
I swear to God, if you didn't hit him in the next week, you're coming out of the game. I don't want to ever want to see a soft roughing the passer penalty. I want violence. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That had a little Ndamukong Suh flavor to it. A little Nick
3
Fairley.
yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. He's looking to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the
Screen demons. They run more screens than we
And they
do.
wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Gators want to move quickly.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now.
All right, there we go.
Under pressure.
That's not a fumble, though.
He goes at the 33. 2nd down now after the sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the
There we go. Make the tackle 4. Yes, sir.
The offensive coordinator
58.
has no answers.
That was late.
This defense has been flying around.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh,
Is it incomplete?
George East would have caught that somehow.
They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and
But guess what? George East ain't walking through that door.
So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. A shot toward the
Pick.
end zone.
Yes, sir.
Into traffic.
George Coat, baby.
Takes it the other way.
George Coat, baby.
Finally go out of bounds, but
That's
he
meme
was
worthy
showing
right there.
all the skills after that
That's meme worthy right there. George Coat.
Really good job by the defense, understanding the situation.
George Coat.
It's 4th down.
It's the last season we get to use this meme. We got to make the most of it.
Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football.
Look at him.
coverage.
That's
They
George
do,
Coat.
and they
What'd you
stay
think was going to happen? What'd you think was going to happen? Give me that.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the
Okay.
guys that have been working for you.
We got 2
earlier
clock
on
on,
in this
right?
game
Yeah,
and
okay.
getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football.
You did call
gotta
it.
be smart
Appreciate
with the
that,
football,
Bear.
make your
You
plays,
manifested it
put a
for
good
us.
drive together here.
Gator fan, we finally did it.
On the
We
move.
finally did it.
And he's gonna
Which
be
one of you
taken
tubs of
down
lard
with a
held?
penalty flag on the field. They say you could call.
I got you, Richie Rich. I got you. Since you don't have a meme yet, it's the least I can do. If it'll let me. Oh, it's not going to let me. I can't put any of the DBs in. Thanks a lot, EA.
Every play.
There's just, Travis Hunter, but God forbid we have a corner play offense, even though you could do that on the old games. Seagull, just in time.
2nd down.
Just in time. Gator fans all good. Florida flipped 3 prospects today. He's fine.
Got his man out of the backfield. He is stopped behind the line.
Billy cooking.
Lose yards on that one.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over. That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backward. This ain't high school anymore. I mean, you used to be able to make that play years ago. You're not doing it here in big-time college football, though. Not
Thanks,
good.
Tall, for my height. Appreciate
Not
that.
exactly the
It's about time. It's been a long time coming.
Offense, 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
Oh, is that right, Richie? I'll do that in a second.
And the
We'll
defense
check that
is
out.
swarming to keep him from getting
I don't
to
think
the
that would
first
matter,
down.
would it? Would that make a difference? Let's look at it. We might not get the ball back at this rate, but yeah, it's still not going to let me do it, bro. That's crazy. Unless maybe I can put you like at the slot. Still won't. Wow, that's dumb. That's dumb.
Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save
Ooh,
as much time as
I like it,
possible
Chase.
for their offense.
He's got to get better. He's got to get better for me to recruit him. I'm not just adding people on the roster because they're my kids. They got to earn it.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Yeah, I did the depth chart, Rich. It wasn't on there.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive.
Screen demons.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Wants to throw on 2nd down.
Here we go, George Coate.
That one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
I don't think that was mean,
You want to have
Worley.
a lot of success on defense, make the quarterback.
Maybe if it was
feel
on 4th down.
This defense has been doing it time and time again, and you can tell this quarterback
All
does
right, man. How big would this be if we can hold on?
Snap on 3rd down.
Ooh!
We're able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oh, okay, I got you,
Down
Richard.
by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what a grab by the defense.
Yes, sir.
That should be the nail of
George, again.
break on the football, get the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there.
How about it? How about it?
And run that clock.
George Coate, baby. George Coate, chat. It's about time he steps up and makes some plays. He's been awful this season.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake.
Oh, they're calling timeouts? Well, I'm
Choose
rubbing
to
salt
rub
in
a
the
little
wound
salt
then.
in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator.
Seagull, game's not over. Job's not finished.
1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not.
How about it, South Tex? How about it? We've been waiting a long time for this.
It's the defense's job to stop it.
Been waiting a long time for this.
Down territory, 3rd and short from the 40.
It's a shame it didn't come in the playoffs.
Touch pass on the run.
Jesus.
Losing yardage on the play.
Fastest kid alive.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play, and that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on 3rd down, but the defense was there.
All right, sorry to the Florida fans in the chat. We're taking a shot.
Will go for it here on
Got
4th
to.
down.
I'm sure when we don't get it. Yeah, we probably should do QB blast, but it's not going to let me. So, oh, there it is. And we're out of time.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
That's right, tall for my height. Spurrier would go for 2 if we scored.
Up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Lost one deep on the right side. Ball in the air.
Great throw, Seagull. Great throw.
Got some room to run. He's at the 40.
At least you made the tackle.
He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then
No, TD. George East can't hurt us anymore.
Return.
I guess that's what happens when you throw jump balls to 5'7" receivers there. But go figure.
Interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Pressure coming.
Yes, sir. Sack launch to end it. Nom, 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 nom. Let's go. Here you go, Seagull. This one's for you, buddy. This one's for you.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
Got to take a piss, get some more water, guys. Drop those questions in the comments. Tall for my height, if you tell me how to do that, yeah, I got you. I don't know how to do that, though. All right. Big dub, baby. We finally did it, guys. We finally did it. And we gotta start this press conference off. We're gonna do something a little special here. Give me just a second. Let me get it up on the screen. It's not gonna be seamless. I know it's just gonna throw it somewhere random on the screen. But I just wanted you guys to see me get this monkey off my back. There it is. It's off. We beat Florida. We got the monkey off our back. Let's go. 1-6, baby. 1-6 never felt so good against a team. We got it done. Started out off the gates. Impressive start. Go up 21-0. Things got a little scary there. A little scary there before halftime. Luckily, Reliable, our spam play, worked right before halftime to give us a little separation. And then we were able to close things out. Thought we ran the ball much better today. Numbers still don't jump off the stat sheet. took care of the ball in terms of, well, no, we didn't. I lied. We had 3 turnovers. But other than the turnovers, took care of the ball pretty well through the air, 17 of 22 passing, 270. Again, we haven't been able to figure out, our guy Tyler King has struggled in these last couple games of the stream. Hasn't been able to get that deep ball clicking, that connection with Seagull. Oscar obviously had the costly fumble. Seagull fumbled twice. But all in all, thought our ground game was working. Oscar over the century mark on the ground and nearly over the century mark through the air as well. Finishes with 3 total touchdowns, so just helping out his Heisman campaign a little bit. And the most important thing is, we rebound after that loss to LSU, who I think is a great team. Like we very well could see them again in Atlanta. We hope that we do. We feel like it's going to be a different story next time if we're both able to make it there to the ATL. But obvious stat that jumps out to me that we didn't mention just yet, Florida 17 carries, minus 34 yards. Now that is a hell of a performance. Our defense was ready to play. You could tell this game meant a lot to them. Obviously, it means a lot to me. So to finally be able to get this done, just wipe that sweat off your brow. It feels good. We feel like we can accomplish anything now that we were able to finally beat up our dad. So got it done. We'll take some questions now. Storming the field. Let's go. Coach, we've heard stories of Seagull being on performance-enhancing drugs. Any truth to those rumors? The defense really stepped up tonight and improved their coverage, so it seems they got a stern coaching moment last week. Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Yelled the paint off the walls in the locker room last week after that embarrassing performance in Baton Rouge. Hopefully they were able to get it cleaned up, get everything in order after we left there. But Seagull, we don't drug test in this program, right? Or I would have been fired long ago. So can't confirm nor deny. I'll just say that Seagull is very adamant about his vitamin choices. So we'll leave it at that. Bear, Coach, what's your game plan moving forward? What can we see out of your team? Want to continue to be able to run that football. We thought we made strides towards that today. Still not where it needs to be. But overall, just being balanced. I think that's what we're going to continue to see. And finishing drives, not turning the ball over. 3 turnovers can't happen. I know we won by 16 or however many points. Yeah, 16. But we can't turn the ball over like we did against our schedule. So got to do both of those. Coach text here is, this is the second time the student section gets to storm the field. How does it feel to watch the goalpost come down? Well, it's actually kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing that we're able to tear the goalpost down, with only a student section of only 100 people. So that's impressive. They all work together. I think our team could learn from efforts like that, and I was proud of the fans. I don't think there's a river close by, so they've got a long ways to go. Maybe they can throw it over the prison gates next door. I don't know. Seagull, I'm him, had an amazing game, telling you he will have a revenge game. What are your thoughts his second year and what round he's going to be in? Well, it's too early to talk about drafts because he's a true sophomore, so he's not eligible for the draft yet. He's got to take better care of the ball. We're not going to talk about NFL or Heisman or any awards until he starts taking better care of the football. But he has improved. He definitely has improved. We'll say that. How do you feel about your playoff SEC championship odds going into the final few games of the season? Well, we're going to look at that, Braden. I'm not sure how it all stacks up. I do know that with this win, we improved to 6-2 overall and 3-1 in the SEC. But we got a packed slate. I think we've got Missouri and Auburn still left to play tonight. So that's not going to be easy. And we're going to have to grind. We're going to have to go to work. We're going to have to clock in. And just know that this is just the beginning. Coach, is there any defensive changes for next week? Denzel asks. I think it's too early to tell. I liked the effort from everyone out there, really. I don't think anyone had a bench-worthy performance. Probably put some guys in better positions, utilize them better to their abilities, but I don't think there's any changes that we're going to see at this point. Chris Heisman, superstar, really showed up big time in a big win today, Coach. Nice play calling tonight, much better than last game versus LSU. Yeah, I feel like our whole playbook was wide open, not having that wild crowd to be able to deter us from what we wanted to do and calling audibles and things of that sort. So obviously that helped when we had the good guys on our side in the crowd. But, yeah, I think all in all it was a much better called game. Obviously we ran the ball better, and that's kind of what our offense hinges on and is built around. So, T-Rex, Bill Belichick has just commented on you, saying if your hands are small, something else must be small. Is this accusation true? Well, T-Rex, I know you're probably not still in here. You just came in here to troll with something that wasn't even really funny, but I have pretty big hands, brother, and your girl thinks so as well. So that's all I got to say about that. Go Pokes. Coach, how is the school going to pay for the $200,000 fine by SEC for storming the field with the university being so cheap? Great question. Great question, Go Pokes. You know, we've asked for new uniforms for 11 years. We've asked for a stadium upgrade, so this is good. I hope we storm the field every week. Make that AD pay out of pocket, because he's definitely not paying me what I'm worth either, and we can't pay the kids. So it all goes hand in hand. I'm going to go with Texas Jackson. Seagull, I'm him, is very clean every single week. The other team sends trashy stuff, disrespected him. Well, that's college football, brother. Got to get used to the disrespect. Jonathan Downs, coach, heard the goalpost 8 are headed to the Enterprise building. Who's upstairs hosting the Cat Piss podcast? Can't confirm at this point. Last time the posts were down, you had to pay yourself. Now, I ain't paying again. This is coming out of the 80s pockets. Coach is taking us to great heights. He's going to stop being so cheap. Stop being so stingy. JoJo, what's good? What's happening? Glad you're here. Ashley, and you play The Thick of It by KSI. I don't know what that is. Is that TikTok song, guys? I don't know. Coach doesn't do the social medias. I just post videos and get out of TikTok. I can't get distracted by the noise. Once that algorithm figures me out, it's over. It's over with. So I don't do the TikToks. I'm pretty sure that's the TikTok song, right? Into the thick of it. Yeah. No, we're not playing that. Yeah, let's go. We finally did it, guys. We finally did it. All right. Let's see if we got any recruits. This is a big week, big opportunity for us. We'll get the background situation sorted out. And let's ride. Bearcat Nation, let's ride, baby. Let's ride. Seagull, did you enjoy your meme? Did you like that? I made Jackson one. I haven't really got to use it because Oscar came through. He came through for us against Florida. All right, 5-star receiver, baby. 5-star receiver. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Del Baptiste. I can tell he's going to be a problem. Great name. And we got our 5-star right in, baby. We got to put up a new meme for that. Sean Benshaw. What a name. What a name. All right. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. I think that's 4 or 5 stars now for us. We're up to level 45. We're cooking. Only moved up to number 9 somehow after a 16-point win over number 4, but what can you do? Got to control what you can control, guys. We're not getting caught up in the noise and the rankings. Who we got now? Oh, Oscar Carlos. SEC Offensive Player of the Week, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, we're on a bye week. Okay. Cool. Let's check in on that recruiting. Well, first off, let's check in on that for you, Richie Rich. See if we can do that. Oh, yeah, okay, you can do it. That's dumb. That makes no sense. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, we're going to have to do that before we play a scrub team. I don't know who we've got on the schedule. Braden, no idea. I think we were 4-8, 3-8, or 3-9, or 4-8. One of the two. There you go, Seagull. Richie Rich, I will put you at receiver. The worst team that we play, whoever that is. Looks like that's going to be either Georgia or Oklahoma at the end of the season. We got Auburn next, at Auburn. So it's going to be a tough one, guys. Going to be a tough one. All right, Taryn, let's go. My guy Lamar, Eaton. Yeah, we got you. I got you. Just can't put you in at receiver. You're 50 overall. That ain't cutting it. That ain't getting the job done. We can put you back on kick return, though. Since Spagoodles isn't here with us, slacking. That's going to be a tough road game, guys. We go to Auburn. We got 2 road games to close out the stream, actually. They really don't want us to be great. We have 5 5-stars, and we're to the 30th class. That's the most ridiculous bias I've ever heard, ever in the history of the universe. That's nuts. I don't get that at all. Don't get that at all. JUCO guard. Sure, why not? On the road again. Yeah, we got 2 road games. It's going to be tough, man. 92 speed. Nah. Guess we're just going to throw all our points into all these guys. We're down to the 3 stars at this point. There's no 4 stars available, so I don't really want to waste my time looking at a bunch of 3 stars. Unless they're animals. Five 5-stars in one of the 30th class. I'm going to get fined if I give you guys my real thoughts on that. That's crazy. We know the AD ain't paying for it, so let me just chill. Let me bite my tongue about that. I guess we'll look at the athletes. I don't want to waste my 150 points. I feel like we've already looked at all these guys. Don't need a quarterback, right? Yeah, we don't need it. Oh, we do need a quarterback. Uh-oh. Do I even have a quarterback on the board? Oh, man, we are going to have to look at these athletes. I don't have a quarterback committed yet, guys. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Run stopper, agile. One of these guys, I think, had decent speed. We can probably get one of them. Just add all these guys. Surely one of them's good. Thanks, Rodney. There hadn't been any randoms in here trying to play me tonight. That's a first. 85 speed, yuck. 84 speed, even grosser. 81 speed, oh my God. These guys ain't no scramblers. 88, that's at least better than what we've seen, but still ain't good enough for Coach Spice. Not a gym, fraud. Run stopper. This guy's not bad, really. Not good enough, though. We need gyms. We need gyms. Richie Rich, you got PS5? Coach is on the PS5. Go Pokes is vibing out. John in the building. John, we did it. I texted John earlier in the day. We did it. We lost to LSU the game before, but we beat Florida. We beat Florida. It was awesome. It was awesome. 4-star cornerback. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm slacking, guys. My bad. Let me put it back on the screen. 4-star outside linebacker. We got him. Seagull, I can't tell you. You got to come to practice and perform. If you come to practice and play, then you won't have to worry about it. He did indeed, John. George East, our dad. And we are on the road. Got to go to Jordan Hare. Hopefully I'm not pulling my hair at the end of this one. It's 8 versus 9. Okay. So a chance for us to climb those rankings again. Sounds good, Richie Rich. Maybe we can play a game that's actually cross-play since EA couldn't bother to make this game cross-play. You know, they had 11 years to do that, but it's asking too much. Don't let Coach Spice get famous, because if Coach Spice gets famous, he'll let EA have it. He's not going to slurp them like some of these college football YouTubers do. I'll tell you guys like it is. All right, we need a quarterback, man. 2, to be exact. We're probably going to have to go to the portal to get our guy. One of these guys has to be decent, right? Maurice, you did. You did, unfortunately. I hate to tell you. We won, though, if that makes it any better. You can always go back and watch. God, these guys are so slow. How are you scrambling quarterback and you're not over 85 speed? That's fraudulent. 80 speed? Ugh, gross. '81 speed, man. God. We waited too long for quarterback. We might be cooked. We might have to go to the portal. Might have to go to the portal and get us a DJU. Appreciate that, Maurice. Yeah, we got the monkey off our back finally. We finally did it. We finally did it. I know, Richie Rich. We're gonna have to remake you, Richie Rich Jr. on the team. Richie Rich the second. Let's go, Seagull. That's awesome. We had like 120 on here one night. I mean, we really don't need a quarterback. I feel like we have 2 or 3. I'm not understanding. None of them are seniors, so I don't know how we need 2 quarterbacks. That doesn't make any sense. But what do I know? I'm just a coach. Ricardo Rich. War Eagle. All right, we're in here. Yeah, Maurice, we're grinding 2 more, especially since you weren't in here earlier. We got to. Got 2 road tests, actually. So 3 out of our 4 games tonight are on the road. This is going to be tough. Oh, look at 11. 11's ready to crash out. He's got the black Air Force cleats on. Ugh, get off the screen. All right, Richie Rich. No, they're not. They're kicking away from you. They're scared.
On the move from inside his 5.
Oh.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Seagull, it doesn't make sense. We're not playing Florida anymore.
As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your
Try and set the tone out of the gates.
Not only have to lead the football
Little play
team,
action.
you gotta step up and make plays on the field.
Little PA pass here.
These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Not going to work
And they
because we
also
can't block.
generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Maybe we can block on the edge.
Crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
Oh, we can block on the edge. Not for long, though. Not long enough.
Makes a stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
Not long enough.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step
Oh,
up
if he
and
can
handle
audible.
the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this
QB
game
draw
to
would work,
find
but
out
I don't.
who's
It takes so long to
mentally
develop. I
emotional.
don't think it's going to work.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year.
See,
Big
it's not like
decision.
QB blast. And our guy fumbling. Oh, we're going for it then.
He's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Good awareness by the offense.
We're going for it then, baby.
But a nice job
That's
by
right,
the
Lucky
defense.
Ducky. That's right.
Make sure you keep possession.
Surging
That's
forward
right.
deep.
First down, baby. First down.
The Bearcats getting set on 1st and 10.
We got to run that ball today. Got to run that ball. Take that air out of the stadium.
They'll go to the ground.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
45 on his way. And
Oh,
he was
God.
on his way. Gets it all the way
Got
to
popped
the
by 3
38.
people there. I don't like
And
that.
I think the biggest thing
Foster's
for this
fired
young
up,
man
though.
is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of
Oh, my God. They're trying to hurt him.
The defense trying to slow this dude down. He's a Heisman
Dirty.
contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge all week long. They knew
That's right.
they had to
Go
keep on
Pokes. I don't
this
give a
guy.
piss about
Really
nothing but the
try to at
Cats,
least
baby.
limit
Nothing
him
but the
to try to
Cats.
The
We
option
need to make
look.
that into a meme.
He'll toss it.
Ooh, Jackson. Oh, my
And he
God.
goes
Bro.
after coming up with positive yardage there. Man, what a
I'm about to
matchup.
fight a
The
ref.
stakes are really
I'm about to
high
fight a
for
ref
both
if they don't
teams.
start throwing some flags here.
Positioning, all
Gonna get our
the
boys
big
hurt. This is nuts.
showdown, guys.
And these
This
are
is
just
nuts,
for us
Auburn.
because we got a little
Dirty
more
program.
juice because both teams in playoff contention. Both teams
Are you going to hit him late again, Zero?
a big showdown, a big prove-it game.
Crazy.
for both these squads.
And it's been fun because these two teams seem to
What
be
are they teaching
working
these
out
kids
better,
on the
right?
plains?
They've
This is
gotten
nuts.
better and better as the weeks have progressed, and now we've got this major clash head-to-head in front of the entire country.
All right, we're going for it again. Going for it again.
And the
You're
defense
nuts if you
had
think I'm
his
kicking it.
hands full, but they finally wrestle him
See if we
down
can get,
short of the
are they
first
swag
down.
surfing?
This
Surprised that
crowd
song's not in the
busting
game, by the way.
decimal meter and trying to will a fourth
Missed
down
opportunity
stop.
from EA.
The Bearcats will move the sticks.
Jackson, they're dirty, man. They're trying to hurt us.
Situation, I gotta know
It's
I can't
crazy.
mess around as a running back. I got to get through the hole, make the first down. No matter what, if I got to run somebody over, I'm running straight downhill, straight for those sticks, making sure I get that first down.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Let's see. Let's see.
By this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO.
Let's try a little slot
They
screen
worked
action.
cool. They played the run,
Nope,
came
'cause they're
up,
pressing.
Made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
Now they're going to switch.
Now on the move.
Ran right into the defender there. You guys see that?
Senior, don't
I'm a
give
moron.
them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Let's see if we can get him, catch him trying to be a little over aggressive here.
Because I know he's got a lot of speed.
Hit him with a
He's
little
not
halfback
the biggest
screen.
guy in the world.
My
He's not
favorite.
gonna be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme
My
ways
favorite.
to get him out
Come on.
more space.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big
Yes, sir.
completion here. They've got the
Yes,
screen
sir.
set up. Stop
Big
at
Los,
the
baby.
3, but it'll be enough to give the
Big
Bearcats
Los.
a goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Slams ahead.
Yes, sir.
For the score.
Do the Heisman on him, Oscar. Do the Heisman on him.
The
Let 'em
offense
know.
this
Let 'em
season
know.
really
Call 'em
does
out by
a
name.
drive. They keep
Jack, what's good? What's good? Just grinding for dubs. 14-play drive, baby. That'll shut him up for a little bit. Now defense, come on. Keep this rolling. Keep this rolling. Come on. That's right. That's right, Lucky.
And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
Big Lowe's heard you guys in the chat saying he's not a Heisman contender.
How they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them. They'll throw screens. They'll get jet sweeps. Get these guys as many touches as you can.
Ooh, yes, sir, 4. Yes, sir, 4. Yes, sir, 4. It's 7-0, Jack. Sam Houston State. 1:50 left to go in the first quarter.
The give to the back.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Auburn lines up quickly.
I know they got a quarterback that can run, because why wouldn't they? It's Auburn.
Trying to move the sticks.
Get a little Nick Marshall action. Yep. Figures. Okay. He slid because he's terrified. Let's go. 3 and out, baby. 3 and out, baby. Woo! We're fired up.
Gets his first one of the day off. He was called
I
on
should have
4 times.
a chance to return this one. Jesus.
You make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Bearcat offense.
See if we can get this to work for once.
How about that blocking up front and that
Should work if they're going to
running
blitz.
game?
Looks like they
Last
might
time
blitz
they
here.
just walked it down for a touchdown, David.
And the big boys up front doing their job, opening holes.
Roughing the passer? Can we flag them for something late for once?
And we know that this is the idea
Finally.
the coaching staff wants from this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jack, I cannot use UGA because I'm playing a Dynasty with Sam Houston State.
You got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15.
I apologize.
The offense comes back.
Can we
out
block
with
this
a
up this
set of
time,
downs
please?
after the penalty.
One of you guys earlier, I think it was Darnell, was saying max protect. There we go. Let's try it. John, baby. Let's go, John. Buying the wife some lingerie? Okay. I see you, big dog. This is for you. Ah! I tried, John. I tried. I tried.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense. Because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Love it.
Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll run the option.
Oh.
The pitch.
Oh. Ooh.
He just
I
didn't
tried to hit
get
him with a little spin move. It
anybody
wouldn't
on
let me.
that defense out of position, and
All right, now we're in trouble because we can't complete that deep pass anymore.
Shows you really what this defense is about. It's a
You guys remember when we used to be able to complete deep passes? That was fun. That was fun.
From all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
I like Jasper here.
on 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, good catch. Good catch, Spagoodles.
And he's able to shed
Those
one
2 guys back deep, I couldn't justify it. Couldn't justify it.
The Bearcats decide to
Let's go to the
punt
second
away.
quarter.
He'll try to really get into this one.
Got to keep our guy Seagull's head right. Can't have him turning it over. If I would have hit circle earlier,
The end of the period, and
I think we
Sam
get a
Houston
first, but I
has
waited
the
too
lead.
long.
We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
It's all good. Come on, defense. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Look at that time of possession. That's what we love. John says go for it. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. 4th and oh, okay. We're in go for it territory. The problem, John, is old reliable hasn't been working like it once did in the past.
This is the absolute
It's
right
going to
call.
here,
They're
though. It
going
should
for it on
anyways. If we
fourth
can get
down.
any sort of blocking on the edge at all.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, this might be
Complete out of
big.
the backfield.
Ah,
And they finally get
good
it
call,
down.
Coach Borders. Good call.
Conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. The Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback keeps it. Jukes his way for more.
All right, I'm never complaining about the one-hand fumble scoop ever again. But for God's sake, Seagull, whatever the hell, can you hold on to the ball, brother? Please.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking
Big play.
to throw.
Big play coming. Big play
Gets
coming.
it out fast.
Yes, sir.
Good blocking and
Yes, sir.
space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Busting Sider down. Okay, I like it. I'd bust some Sider down right now. Coach is staying sober until he moves. So no drunk Coach Spice this week. I regret to inform you guys. Hopefully we can get a natty before I move. That'd be awesome.
Leaves it with the
We
back.
need it.
And
Fans
they
are hungry.
try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Look at that.
Man, not much wiggle room.
Chance at revenge over Ohio State. They cooked us.
Can do to try to create some space.
I knew they'd help us out since we're in the SEC. We just gotta control what we can control. Everything will fall in place.
They'll leave it with him. They make the stop.
John
and
Turnt.
this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
And this guy's going to have to come
Coach
through
Tito
for you
is
in this
suspended.
game.
That's
Picks up
right. He
another
is.
first down, but he's your
He
Heisman
is.
contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this
Oh, okay. I see a little double entendre there, Richie Rich. Okay.
First and goal. Quarterback checking off.
Braden, we got you. We got you. We're not going to let you get evicted, buddy. Not on my watch.
They'll run it on first and
Not
goal.
on my watch.
Brought down
Look
at
at Jackson
the 7,
fighting for
picking
yards.
up 3.
That's what he does, guys. That's what he does.
Defense rolls.
We won by 16. I can't remember the score. We won by 16. All right, Tyler, since you can't catch deep balls anymore, let's see if you can score on this option. You can. Yes, sir. Let's go. Great call, OC. Great call, OC. You're cooking. You're cooking these last 2 games. You woke up after that LSU embarrassment.
And the extra point makes it
10-play drive that time, baby. There you go. Seagull's got us.
And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. About to kick it off after punching it in for
All right.
a touchdown.
Ooh, Dixie Normus and Bustin' Sider.
And no chance
They
at
got
return.
beef.
Here they'll start this drive at their
I
own.
don't know where a guy Dixie Normus has been.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. The lead's not insurmountable. Just
That's right, Lucky
14-0.
Ducky. That's right.
You don't score
That's
it,
right. We are back.
get a little tricky fast.
Back like we
You
never
don't
left.
score here if you don't possess the
John, I don't know what happened to Frog. I don't know what happened to Rob.
defense a little bit of a blow.
They found better college football YouTube streamers to watch, I guess. It happens. It happens. They're tired of us choking. That's what it is. They want to watch a winner. I don't blame them.
Get them isolated, get them the football, and let them go to work.
Hope they're okay.
By 2, by 20, by 30, by 40.
Hope they didn't get grounded.
The first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure.
Thomas. Okay, good tackle, Thomas.
And he's
Good tackle,
tripped
TC.
up,
Good
but
tackle,
not before
TC.
picking up the first down. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
Great execution on the
Yeah, Frog made like 2 whole shorts telling people to subscribe to the channel. It's been MIA.
And make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
See, I would have fumbled it twice if I would have tried that.
Moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team.
King was trolling at the beginning. King's a day one though now.
He drops back, everything
He's been gone for a little while too.
scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
Oh, come on, 4. You got to pick that.
Knocks it away, incomplete. Deep in the season,
Duke Jamerson. That sounds like a
all around you, and this
villain
feels
in the
like a
Wild
must-win
West.
game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college
Duke
football
Jamerson
playoff.
rolled
It'll
into the
have
saloon.
conference championship implications, and it'll
Pistols
have
ready to
bowl game
blast.
implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel
That's
the
a great
energy.
name. That sounds like a Red Dead Redemption character.
Like you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going
D's
to be
Nuts Lover 52. We're not gonna lose. You don't have to do anything to yourself, bud. We got you.
They're looking to pass from the red
We got
zone.
you.
He'll take a shot. And he's got it. Touchdown, Auburn.
Taryn.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on.
All right, well, these nuts lover. Maybe I spoke too soon, bud. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, John, we're 6-2, so we still got a little ways to go. I don't know. I think I'm gonna challenge it.
They got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement.
God, what a throw! Holy shit! I got to cuss there. I got to cuss for that one. God. Tara, that was on your head, bud. That's on SportsCenter Top 10, unfortunately. Woo! Sadly. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Not me. I would have just gave up on the play, but.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, that was a dot, guys. Nothing you can do there. Jasper getting cooked. All right. We got to rally. These nuts is in trouble. These nuts lover. Sorry.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He tries to take the top off.
Oh, God. Spagoodles is playing rough, bud. Yeah, he is. He's earning a spot on the bench. He has not played well all season. Lucky Ducky, we disbanded that because I dominated. Wasn't fun. So it's a challenge. SEC's a grind.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's gonna pass.
These nuts lover he's been a strain on our program since he's joined the stream. I'm just saying. It's all gone downhill. Maybe this team wants you to do things to yourself. Richie Rich, you might be. Braden put his rent on the game. Is it a coach by stream if you don't get a little nervous though? You know it's what we do. It's what we do, guys. Except last game, we finally destroyed Florida. But usually, I find a way to make you nervous. Well, even last game, it was one possession game after being. Oh yeah, see. Our guy making picks. He's not even here with us. We got you, D's. We got you. Brody Clark. He's not here with us. We got this, guys. We got this, guys. We're good. We're good. Tutty! Well, if someone blocks 23, it is. That's too much to ask. Too much to ask.
Seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Now on the option. Pass the first down marker.
Why are you diving, bro? Why are you diving? I'm pressing square to slide, dude. What are you doing?
That's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting.
Why would you do this? Seagull, are you trolling me right now? What are you doing? Why?
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense.
Unbelievable.
This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create.
That's insane, bro. That is insane.
But you've also had some miscues on offense. A big part of why you're losing the game right now.
I don't even want no electric chair. No electric chair. I want firing squad. I want instant death. Shot to the head. This is nuts. This is nuts.
What you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Oh, God forbid they drop it, though. Got hit 3 times. Seagull would have just handed the ball to the opponent. Good Lord.
So much of this coverage on a man, and these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that.
There you go, Richie Rich. Clean it up.
Oh, man. The quarterback almost just threw his second interception on his many.
Jeez.
He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
He'll throw on third down.
John, you've not. I didn't know you wanted to be put on the team.
Firing to the right, complete.
Tell me what.
Timeout here late in the first half, and
Tell me
they'll
what
try to
position
get more points on the
you want to
board
be.
before the break. He might have expected to
Good
see
question,
the
D's Nuts Lover 52. I don't think that's allowed. I think Sam Houston State would sue me for that. But we do need to come up with some merch. That's in the works. Eventually, one day.
Snags it inside the 20. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Unbelievable. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, he's going to let the clock run out. A glitch in our favor for once. A glitch in our favor. What an idiot! Thank you, EA. Thank you, EA. Appreciate that.
Thanks, guys.
It's about time something goes our way. It's about time.
They're on the plains. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this.
Appreciate that, Lucky Ducky. You got the legal fees. Yeah, John, I got you. I'm putting it in the notes now. John Borders, 5-star receiver or speed demon running back. We need some speed demons. Backup running back, Alec.
With that said,
yeah.
Let's send it back to the guys at Jordan Hare.
The Hinger? Is that how you pronounce that? That was huge. That was huge, by the way. Could have been 14-14. We know our defense would have sold. So thank God the quarterback froze. Looked like Mitch McConnell out there. Thank goodness.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
A glitch in our favor. How about that, guys? How about that?
I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments.
No kidding, Richie Rich. They need to give me a sideline pass.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the
Lucky
second
Ducky,
half.
let's make it happen. Who do I need to talk to?
Build that confidence and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Oh, Behringer. Okay.
To the air on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. And the defense had that one well
let me
covered.
adjust
Just a
that
short
or I'll.
gain there. Auburn lines up quickly.
Behringer?
They'll put the tight
I got to
end
pronounce it
over.
right so when I yell at you, I get it
Out
correct.
of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
All right, 3rd and 7. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Same play, same play, same play. Jamerson on a spy. Got the running back covered. Yes, sir. Kick the ball. Let's go. Jimmy Vanover sneaking on the field. He's making plays at least.
Half of football basically to play.
Can't yell at him too much. He made a play there for once.
To get it back,
Oh, this
to
is a
give
big
you a
return
shot.
right
If you
here.
don't, you've got to stay out there and you've
It's
got
big.
to go for this.
He
You've
came
got
out of
to find
nowhere.
the best play to stay
He came
out
out of nowhere.
Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said,
I agree, Lucky Ducky. I agree. Or just rename it Spice Stadium.
get on the ball.
Has a great ring to it.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head up. Oh, yeah, he got blasted.
You go, Oscar Carlos, putting your head down, getting up, picking up a block.
Big plays.
I love it. That's why he's the Heisman front runner, guys. He makes all the plays. Does anything to win.
They'll try the run.
Yes, sir.
Really nice run and pick up there before the defense.
Oscar got 8 for 69.
Stop the really big play.
Gabe.
And David, how demoralizing does it have
See
to
if we
be
can-
for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and
Yeah, I like this play. I like this play.
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman. because
Like this play.
It ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come
Like
up and
this play.
smack you, and
Pick
you
up that
gotta
block
do
on the edge.
something
Yes,
about it.
sir.
I think
Yes,
the
sir.
defense, maybe time to
We'll
start
take 4. We'll take
more
4.
guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
All right, I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but I'll try a little read option here.
Running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter.
Juked right into the tackle. All right, 3rd and inches. Let's go. Let's go. That's cool, Seagull. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let the bachelor Jesse Palmer talk. He can't say anything.
Make him honor the run. Make him know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get
Texas A&M,
top
Jackson.
10 in the nation, picking up first downs. How nice is
Look
it
how deep
to
those
know
safeties
you
are.
can
What are they
turn
doing?
around, hand it off to that guy right
Pick up
there,
that block.
and go to
Oh, thank God, Seagull. Thank God you held on to it. I was a little nervous there. I couldn't slide in
This guy's a
time.
weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the
I don't
play
know
is
if this toss is
extended
going to
so
work.
long.
We're going to try
Yeah,
it.
if they've
See if
got
Big
a
Behringer
spy
can get out
offensively, if someone's
lay a block
athletic
for
enough
us.
to run with this guy, that's going to be
Nope, he
maybe
can't.
a
He's
sound
just
move moving forward schematically.
zooming past everyone for whatever reason.
Across the sidelines after the good gain.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
By the way, if you guys are feeling generous, go like that recent upload on the channel. Trying to get that popping. Put out some new type of college football content for you guys. It was fun. It was fun to put together. I got some things cooking. Channel going to be jumping.
Run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium.
Let's go, Taryn. Love it.
So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride.
Oh, it's a
the
first.
running
Yes,
back.
sir.
Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down.
And I just love when guys know
See if we can get our guy
exactly
Jackson
where
on the edge
sticks
here.
are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the
Get a little
sticks,
eye candy.
got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up
Appreciate
front
that,
too,
D's
right?
nut
Good
lover.
communication.
D's
Everybody
nuts
knew where they had
lover.
to go, hat
Sorry,
on a hat,
plural.
work
2
the double
nuts.
teams and get some push.
Get that block. Yes, sir, Oscar Carlos. Yes, sir.
And he may get more.
Jackson into the end zone.
Touchdown, Sam Houston.
Beautiful. Beautiful block there, Oscar Carlos. Put that on his Heisman tape. He's a team player. He does little things.
Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week.
Let's go.
Guys, but take a look at this. Notre Dame is currently
Love
ahead
it.
in
Seagull,
this one
no, we
by
can't do your meme. It would make no
so
sense.
far
You didn't
in
score.
South Bend. They're up by 4 over North Carolina. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be
They got
keeping an
going
eye
on
on
over here,
everything
a little
going on
bunch.
elsewhere. They'll throw it on
Yeah,
first
they got
down.
something crazy going on over there. Almost slipped back in there.
Makes the catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Running back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the right.
Nice. No, sir. No, sir. 10's playing great. Brody's playing great today.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be.
We haven't called Richie Rich's name this game because no one's trying him. They're terrified of him. I don't blame them.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again.
Ah. As soon as I said that, that should have been, I should have picked that. I just didn't get over there in time.
Tigers want to crank the tempo. Out of the gun, the inside
Yeah,
give.
good block.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense.
We blew the pick, and look what happened.
Wide receiver shows motion. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's right on target.
Guys, what is this tackling?
All the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can.
What is this tackling?
Plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one pass
What?
again.
Okay.
I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. I mean, sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah. It's working now, but it might be too little too late. At least you got the party started.
6-play drive, 1 minute, 16 seconds.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker there.
Inside the 10. Here he comes. Not a lot of space to be
Should have took
found
off
for
instead of
the
trying to juke.
team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. If you like old
Madden, Braden, Madden.
Wind it up, run over a football. That last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running.
I think you could do that on MVP baseball too.
How the defense responds. Like, are they
That was a banger game right
aggressive,
there.
try to stop the run?
You guys don't know nothing about that MVP baseball 05. Shoot, wish I had enough time audible there. They're going to try and press us. It's going to be bad news bears for them. Seagull throwing dots if that happens.
Look at the national rankings.
Ohio State's 4th. All right. Yeah, well, we got to get our money somehow, these nuts. Got to get our money somehow.
Classic fourth quarter finish. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Go Pokes knows. Go Pokes is a man of culture. Who held? Are you joking? Are you joking?
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw.
Oh, yeah.
Man quickly.
Oh, yeah.
And that is a
Move those sticks, baby. Move those sticks.
to get through that traffic and get the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to
Shoot
find
that
the
clock.
playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Hand off from the shotgun. Still on his feet at the 45. He showed it all there. A little
That's right, Maurice.
elusiveness, a
Just
little
score again.
power, and he's got the first
Just
down.
score again.
This guy's been running hard all game long. In the fourth quarter now with that last run, he's now at 99 yards rushing. One more carry away from potentially reaching that 100-yard milestone that all running backs covet.
Just gets rid of the football.
Didn't see anything there, guys. I don't know if there was anything open. Didn't look like it. Didn't appear so to me.
You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away. Nobody's
Mild day for
got
Seagull,
chances.
under 100 yards.
Pre-snap motion
Passing.
in the backfield. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
It's hard throwing on the road.
Defense
It's
knows
rough.
They're going to have to go horizontal, sideline to sideline to stop this
Uh-oh,
offense.
Braden.
Nice job
Ain't looking good for you.
rallying to the running back who catches that swing pass.
Wish I would have read that before I called that last play.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes, sir. I got you. I got you, Braden. I got you, Braden.
Stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the
Just donate some of those winnings to our NIL fund.
defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those
Mason,
stops.
he was
You
open.
get 'em to
I didn't
third
see it.
down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
We're running that clock
And he
out
does
now,
a
baby.
Really nice job finding open
run that
space
clock
and
out now.
making a good gain before the stop is made.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like
Biggs?
Wilson,
What's that?
more
Huh?
yards than
Oh,
his
the
offense, you
Biggs.
can really
I don't think I
depend
did.
on. Hangs on to the football like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
And this drive feels like it's just gone on forever, right? The clock is just ticking away. The defense is aware of that. It's got to be frustrating because you just allowed another first down. Fresh set
2-minute
coming
warning.
up.
They're going to start
You
calling
gotta do
timeouts
something
soon.
to stop this bleeding.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the
I got
game
something. I
down.
got a little
You know,
something.
you want
I got a little
to
something
run the
for 'em.
football, and you can tell Maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game.
Got a little something for him. Lucky Ducky, we go to Missouri next. Drippy Activist, how's it going? Appreciate the suggestions. What are we doing here? Come on. Oh, it stopped so I could do that. That's nice.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. You gotta believe
I hope so, Lucky Ducky. We got to go to Missouri, though, so you never know. These road games, man, they're brutal.
They want to run this quarterback.
Oh, God. Made me nervous.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back.
Let's run it right at him. Run it right at him. D-Will, I think you could download it if you have a PS5. Just search Spice, SHSU. I just uploaded it today. It should work. Or maybe you need my gamer tag. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yes, sir, Oscar Carlos. Give that man the Heisman. Give that man the Heisman. Let's go. If you got PS5, D-Will. I don't know if you can download it if you have Xbox. I don't know how that works.
Now you're trying to salt this game away.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee.
Let's go, Braden. Let's donate. All right, Seagull, so you'll leave me alone about it. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't apply to this, but there you go.
That's a real thing, man. Like
I got to adjust it so it actually makes sense to what we have going on.
Yeah, this is the definition of
I guess it makes sense. You beat Florida. We're not playing Florida right now, so
you've also got to take your
doesn't really make sense.
Give your defense an opportunity to get
That's right, Braden. That's right. Let's get it. Big third down throw from us. D-Will, if it doesn't work, let me know. I'll give you my gamer tag. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure. I haven't downloaded any playbooks. But we'll get you situated. I was too deep. I was too deep. Story of my life. Boom! I don't know, Seagull. The first one looks like a pigeon or a dove.
You know, that's one as a quarterback.
I don't know what the second one is.
Defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
My iPad is not updated. I can't see the second one. Yes, sir. Sit your ass down. I'm cussing for that play. Let's go.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, they're holding me. Come on, ref. Come on. Yeah, hold on. Give me just a second.
The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming.
Oh, he's short, though. He's short. Yes, sir. All right, hold on. I got you.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead.
We got a guy in the Heisman race. We got to get him some more yards.
Well, but now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
Got to get him some more yards, guys. He's in the Heisman race. We're running it up. Where's Chad at? Where's Chad at? This is for him. I'm being a dirtbag.
This one's over if I just take a knee.
This has been a really impressive performance behind this.
We'll take a knee now.
Against a team trying to prove
big dubs, big dubs. 7-2, baby. 4-1 in the SEC.
Well, I love it too, David, because we've seen them run
Let's go.
Competition, but here in a top
Let's
10
go.
matchup against a physical defense, they've been the more dominant team.
I don't know what they were talking about, Seagull. I caught that. What in the world they're talking about that for?
Sit back down, like we're here for
All right.
just
Press conference time, baby.
in the middle of the season.
We bounce back.
How physically dominant
Bounce
this
back
team
from that LSU loss.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
All right, guys, big road win. I think this is one of my favorite wins of the season. We scored a touchdown in every quarter. We responded in a hostile environment, and we ran for over 200 yards. So Coach is ecstatic about that. Didn't really have to pass the ball. But when we needed to make plays, we did. We went 3 for 3 on 4th down. Did turn it over twice. Again, struggled a little bit with those turnovers this year. We got to cut those down. But we actually got outgained in terms of total offense. So they had 360 yards. We finished with 359. They threw the ball on us a little bit, but we got off the field when we needed to. They were 1 for 4 on 3rd down, 0 for 1 on 4th. Yeah, big win. Big win, guys. Looking at some individual player stats, who kind of stood out. Again, Seagull, not the best day for him. Had the 2 turnovers, but 13 of 17, 109. Obviously had that huge completion over the middle of the field late in the game to Jasper. That was big time to be able to get that score, to run the clock out and give us that 2-score lead. Oscar Carlos, just give the man his Heisman. Just give the man his Heisman. 18 attempts, 135, 2 touchdowns for him. Of course, again, he was our leading receiver as well with 8 catches for 78. So receivers didn't really get the job done. Obviously, it was tough to really ask them to do a whole lot in this hostile environment. Couldn't call audibles. But got to give a shout-out to Jones Jasper, man. I know he's not here with us in the chat tonight, but 3 catches for 39. Obviously had the big gainer as well to extend that late drive. So I thought he played great. I thought the defense played great also. Big shout-out to Brody Clark, man. He's been impressive tonight. I know he's not here with us as well, but hopefully he comes back to check us out. But let's get it. Brody Clark with the pick. Big time for him. I thought Jimmy Vanover, he keeps sneaking out on the field, but he's making the most when he's out there. He didn't do anything to make me shout at him. Secondary, all in all, played pretty good. Richie Rich was nice as well. Taryn also manning down that safety spot. And Thomas Coleman, too, when he saw the field. So found a way to get it done. That's all that matters. We pick up a 28-14 win and continue to climb those rankings. Auburn's a tough team. They're 9th in the country, so that should just help us out as we get set to take on a new set of Tigers. We played 3 Tigers tonight. Be original, guys. Come up with some new names. We've got a unique name. We're Bearcats with a K, baby. You guys can't think of a better name than Tigers? Come on now. Come on. All right, we'll take questions. Brian Kelly did get us, unfortunately. That family, his fake Southern accent had us shook. Braden, Coach, any comments? The rumor that an anonymous donor has donated Hellcats to the entire offense. All right, well, I like it. I know it didn't come from our university or my NIL funds because we don't have any. So shout out to the anonymous donor. Maybe he could donate a Hellcat to me because I'm still driving my beat-up Lumina. Coach, there's been a rumor, more rumors, huh, that you bet your team's money on other college games. Well, Jackson, I got to get paid somehow. We know the university ain't cutting me any good checks, so maybe I do. I can't elaborate further. Don't want to get in any trouble. Drippy Activist, how do you feel about the competition in SEC compared to the previous league? Well, it's obviously much better. I think the positive about the Super Texas Conference that we had last year was, we didn't have to go into a lot of hostile environments. No one's intimidated to go into Rice on any given Saturday and take on the Owls. So all these SEC atmospheres are nuts, aside from Vanderbilt. So it's tough every week. It's tough every week, especially on the road. So I think that's been the biggest difference. We've had to really acclimate and change our offense to be able to adapt in these road environments. Mac on the Moon, how long is it going to take to bring us another championship? Is this our year? I think so, Mac. I do think so. I think I'm ready to go out on a limb and say it. I think we rebounded well from that LSU loss. Obviously, I wanted to see how we respond, and I've liked what I've seen. So I do think that we've got enough to be able to take this team over the top, and obviously we're challenging ourselves week in and week out. So I think that's just going to pay dividends come playoff times. Wide receiver named John Borders, who is choosing between Sam Houston and Ohio State. How important is it to this class that you get this speed demon wide receiver in your program? It's very important. We'd love to have John Borders. Obviously, I think when you look at our pedigree as opposed to Ohio State's, he'd be kind of foolish not to go to Ohio State. And also considering the fact that they spanked us the last 2 times we played. But maybe we can get our lick back in the playoffs and help to sway Mr. Borders a little bit. I heard you've been screaming at the DC and knocking on his pants. Why is that? I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what that means, Seagull, but appreciate you being here. And, check us out tomorrow. We got to get a little birthday stream in for our guy John tomorrow. Coach, Tex here. Big win with the SEC title in hand. How are you going to keep momentum going through the season? Maybe give Coach Kane a call. Oh, I don't think we can give Coach Kane a call, especially this late. I've got neighbors, I don't want to get the cops called here when I'm raging out. If things go wrong and Coach Kane's involved on the sidelines, things could be dicey. So we don't want to do that. We might have to save that for, a late night stream when I'm up at 3 a.m. and there's only 3 of you in here. That's when Coach Kane comes out. Denzel, great game, Coach. Your guys came out to play a very good road win. Did you change anything defensively after the touchdown drive by Auburn the last third quarter? I think we just dialed up the pressure, forced them to stay inside the pocket, and forced the quarterback to make throws. We know he's not that guy, so we just had to kind of make him prove himself, and he proved that he's a dud today. So I think that was the biggest thing. Couldn't let him get out and escape, but that was the biggest thing. Line drive, Coach, obviously earlier you lost to LSU on the road in a really tough environment. Obviously Auburn is also pretty infamous for having a very tough home stadium to play in as well. What changed? We were able to run. We were able to run the ball. We did not run the ball well against LSU. I think we were right at the 100-yard mark, but couldn't maintain drives and couldn't keep that ground game going, and also had untimely turnovers. So that was the biggest thing, was being able to run the football, and that goes hand in hand with D. Will's question as well. Key to getting the national championships, running the hell out of the ball. It's no secret what we want to do. Teams know this. The opposition knows this. Coach Spice makes it no secret. We want to line up and run it right at you, and that's what we're going to try to do. And that's what we need to do to be able to win it all. Kristen, I don't know why you took your question away. I was getting set to answer that. TD, appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Jackson, Coach, we talked to the anonymous donator. He said that he might donate $20 million if you win your next game. Well, we feel like we're good. Should be able to take down Missouri on the road. It's probably the least hostile environment that we've gone to this season. So, but we know we've got to play. I mean, there's no days off in this league. It's not like we're in the CUSA. So we got to perform. We can't take a nap. Can't take any opponents lightly in this conference. Drippy Activist, me and Coach are going to watch film with Coach TAC and Coach LSD. Those are my 2 favorite coaches on staff. I know you guys think I might like Coach Tito, but Coach THC for sure. Coach LSD, I haven't talked to him since college, but we'd be welcome to add him back on board. Coach Shrooms is a little more level-headed. I think that might be a better coach to bring on staff, but not opposed to either one of them. Not opposed. D. Wilson, Coach, you guys like playing smash mouth football. No hiding, no secrets, just straight up smash mouth football. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right, D. Will. And when you download that playbook, you better do the same thing, because that's exactly what it's lined up to do. Run the ball and run the piss out of it at that. Kristen, are you going to do something to get new recruits? Well, we've had a lot of success recruiting these last couple years. We've got 5 stars committed already. It's no secret what we do here. We're not giving handouts. We're not giving money. That's for when you get to the next level. We're not paying anyone here. We just rely on old football principles. And, hell, we don't even give our kids water at practice half the time. We're just old school here in these parts. And that's paid dividends. A lot of people think I'm crazy, but it's paid off, right? And we've had a lot of success in recruiting. So we're not going to change anything up. Maybe these anonymous donors can help us out. Apparently there's people wanting to donate $20 million, but I'm not putting any money towards these kids because I don't get paid enough myself. So can't justify that. So Kristen not doing anything different. Not doing anything different. We're just sticking to what we know and love. Dixie Normus. Yes, sir. Yo, Coach, what's up? Just came to check in after work before bed. Salute to you. We appreciate that. It's been a good stream. We finally beat Florida. Dixie. It was awesome. Jonathan, just when I was starting to investigate the rumors of Dixie Normus in jail for indecent exposure, here he is. Must have paid bail. Charges didn't stick. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. I love it. D. will do, Coach. I will be downloading the playbook as soon as I get off work. Yes, sir. I love it. You'll have to let us know how it works. And we've got 47 of you in here, so while you guys are in here, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Help us out. Help the program grow. Like I said, we're not taking NIL money. We're not asking for donations. We just want that subscription. And it's free. It's free. You can't argue with free. We love it. So help us out. Help us grow. Help us continue to grow. Hit that subscribe button, baby. Let's go. We'll play one more tonight. We got one more in us. And that is Missouri. That's a road game against Missouri. 7-2 now, 4-1 in the SEC. Let's go. Let's get after it. Update that background real quick. Faroe Field, Farout Field, however you say it. It doesn't matter. It's our house this week. We're heading up to Columbia, Missouri. Lots of meth in Missouri. Random fact, in case you guys didn't know. It's almost John's birthday, guys. Let's go. Oh, look at this. I think that's John Borders right there. That's John Borders committing to us. Speed demon running back, baby. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Kristen, that answers your question. We don't need to switch anything up in recruiting. We got this. Meth Surrey. That's right, Dixie. We're up to number 7, baby. Just keep climbing those poles. Responded after that LSU loss. So we've got Missouri, we've got Georgia, and we've got Oklahoma to close out the year. Ooh, John picking the Bearcats. Little birthday commitment for John. We love it. Brand exposure. Have him on Dishman and Royer's podcast. Let's go. Oh, we can't invite him. That sucks. I don't know why you're locking us out, coward. I don't know what we're going to do about these quarterbacks, guys. Oh, we got to get some linemen. What am I doing? I've been napping in the recruiting. Have I even signed a lineman? Well, we got the 5-star right tackle. Oh, God, guys. We might be in trouble here. We got to get some linemen in swiftly. Yeah, Dixie Normus, we are streaming tomorrow. Our guy John informed us it's his birthday, so he wanted that birthday stream. He requested it, so we will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what time. Stay tuned to the community section of the page, and I'll let you guys know. I'm not real sure yet. But yeah, we will stream tomorrow. Let's get it. No days off, baby. No days off. And Coach Spice is getting ready to move soon, so we've got to fit in as much streams as we can before we hit the weekend. Because I will be MIA for several days once we get to that point. Got to get the internet set up, all that good stuff. So we'll be out of pocket for a little while. We might end up doing a Friday night stream at this rate if I can't get approved to go anywhere on Friday night. These damn Florida teams suck at responding. Kristen, how do you feel about your new speedster running back? And what will he bring to your team? Well, we know one thing about College Football 25. They love those white running backs. So we expect him to be a dog. We're excited to add him to the squad. I don't really know that we need running backs, right? But you're never going to turn away a 5-star. So I think he's gonna surprise some people, Kristen. I'm excited. I'm a Lions fan, Kristen. What about you? Love it, Dixie. Love it. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Change stats when editing players? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. All right, let's offer all these guys. Jackson, we're 7-2, so we've got 3 games left. Bills, okay. We got a big one coming up. Bills Lions, that's going to be fun. Looking forward to that. Should be a movie. I think that's that's not this coming Sunday, but next Sunday. That's going to be fun. A little Super Bowl preview, maybe? Are they still hating on our class? We've got 6 5-stars committed. Still not in the top 10. That's nuts. 19. Oh, we're in the top 25 now, at least. 6 5-stars and 2 4-stars, but we just got the 19th best class. I guess when Clemson has 21 players committed in the season, it's a little hard to crack the rankings. That's stupid, though. All right, Missouri sucks. This should be a nice way to end the stream, but you never know. You never know with Coach Spice. I don't know, Kristen. You guys are pretty good. We'll see. It'll be a good game. It'll be a good game for sure. I'm excited for it. All right, Columbia, Missouri. It's time to take over.
And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is
all right.
importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we
Big Mo. Look at that drum's huge. I'm going to go over and bang it after we win. Go over there and bang it. Boom, boom, boom.
Let's get this thing started.
We get the ball. All right, let's go. Let's make some noise. I forgot to check and see where Oscar was in the Heisman race. He's got to be up there, man. If you could break a tackle. Oh, it's a little chilly. Look at Coach in the jacket. See, those are not Heisman numbers, but he's somehow in consideration. Maybe it's all the receiving yards thrown in there, too, because he is usually our leading receiver every game.
And he's a grown man. There's no doubt about it.
He's a grown man, David Pollock says. He is. That's right.
And everything is built on him and around him.
And everybody knows this guy's going to touch the football, and still.
All right, let's go. We'll take 2. We'll take 2. Good start. Good start. Brittany, I do not want to play you. I want to play my Dynasty, which is the point of the stream. But thanks. Cash for life, rise up, whatever that means. I agree.
Be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you
let's try a little jet touch. Let's try a little jet touch, guys. We got to get Spagoodles cooking. He has not impressed this season.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
There we go. There you go, Spagoodles. Coming through for us. Get off of him, by the way. Get off of him.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And
Ben, are you going to enlighten us on what that means? Did I just promote gang violence on the channel? What the hell is Cash for Life? What is that? That's right. You read my mind. We are going to take a shot. We are going to take a shot. We're going to take a shot to Jesus right here. And Seagull's going to throw it in the bleachers. Good Lord. Good Lord. Seagull, brother. Come on.
His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
On 3rd and short,
there we go. There we go. Move those sticks, baby.
Get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense.
Move those sticks, baby.
On your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance.
This is give and keep it here.
Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up
okay.
first,
What? How do we lose yards? I'm just saying, I'm not complaining because it should have been a fumble, but how? If it's going to be incomplete, how do we lose 5 yards? Please explain. They fixed this and then somehow made it worse. Like what? Oh, it's because it – what? Seagull, are you doing witchcraft? Like, what is this? Okay.
Really for this offense.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end.
I'm sitting here talking to Seagull. It's not even here
Not letting
anymore.
that quarterback get out, get loose, making a
I don't know what that was.
good
Whatever.
being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
Get it out on the screen. They bring him down, but
Oh, I'm a moron. I thought the
pick up a first down.
yard to gain line
Well,
was the
nice
midfield
gainer on
line.
that
Whoops.
running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield
Whoops.
and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Okay. Why is everyone saying okay?
Eighth play on this
Yeah, no
opening
kidding.
drive
No kidding,
coming
you know,
up, and they
honestly.
need a third down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Would you guys mind blocking? Is that too much to ask? I mean, it's just kind of your job. I don't think I'm asking you to do too much.
Length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Excellent coverage.
There you go, Thomas Coleman. There you go, Thomas Coleman.
Set up a big return. So Missouri's offense taking the field for a chance.
Ah,
We
this
haven't seen
offensive
them
line,
today.
bro.
Here are our impact players for this game.
And for it to be two people right in my face as I'm trying to throw the ball, like seriously.
Impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They
RPO into two defenders.
right here.
Oh, he dropped
They
it.
are the
Okay.
key for their respective teams.
Let me stop
They
crying.
don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized.
Let me stop crying.
To play well for their team to succeed.
And here comes the offense.
This
on
has to be a
second
run,
down.
right? No?
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Getting some heat. Heaves it deep.
Good God. Why is
Got his man all by himself. And they were looking for a
you're telling me there's no one in that zone? I'm in a zone defense. You're telling me there's no one over there at all.
I know it's early
No
in the
one.
game, but defensively after that play, you know you
No pressure at all on the quarterback either.
When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after
This has
the
to be a
fact.
run.
So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Out of the shotgun. They go
Ah,
to the ground.
Clink School's getting thrown around.
Forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
I don't know, Lucky Ducky. It ain't looking good, is it? Not a good start. Not a good start here.
Back to pass, it's Clemens. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to
Good
throw
God,
that one in
Ford.
there.
I know you're not helping him up after he absolutely embarrassed you.
First down.
You're working on sitting beside me on the bench. We'll put you on the JV team. We don't even have one. We'll put you on the JV team.
The give to
You
the
keep
back.
doing that.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Up tempo for the offense.
I can't celebrate no hits right now. It's not doing any good. They're not fumbling the ball. It's not setting a message. It's not going to matter. They're not doing anything
From
with
the
it.
shotgun, they'll run it. Pulled down after a pickup
Make a
of
stop here on
3
third down. I'll
on
celebrate that.
14. They'd love to pick up this third
Until
down.
then, we ain't done
Fresh
nothing.
set with first and goal. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third.
I know that rat Eli's going to have a lot to say. He always does. It's always good for running that trap.
But he's got enough to give them a first and goal. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion.
There we go.
Move the sticks.
I'm sure we'll get cooked here.
They just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Sure, we'll get cooked here. Yeah, this is a disaster waiting to happen. Look at this. Oh, QB blast, huh? Oh, my God, they fumbled it. Of course. Of course. It rolls right into his hand. Why did I think anything else would happen? It's a joke at this point. It's a damn joke.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone. You're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
It is perfect. And with that,
When's the last time we recovered a fumble? I mean, seriously, a genuine question. When is the last time we have recovered a fumble? Finally, they're going to kick to Richie Rich.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that.
Richie Rich showing he should have never been taken off.
The Bear Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they
Crazy,
did.
man.
They're just gonna have
Crazy.
to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the
No kidding, FBI inspector. No kidding.
This offense set up with a second.
Never. We have never recovered a fumble. It's ridiculous. I don't know why it's like that.
The give to the tailback. And he
Oh,
gets
great.
it up to the 36.
Our Heisman candidate hurt.
Looks as if we have
Love it.
injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
We need something here. We need something positive here.
Use the play fake now to throw.
We need something positive here. You better slide. I know you're gonna. You can't wait to give it up.
And he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open. And he
We're
doesn't
Dishman
panic.
have pull for a
He's not
couple of
throwing it away.
worms.
He's not sliding early. He just
We know
knows
Dishman has pull.
defense.
We've seen that plenty of times on his kick attempts.
Space with his speed and get a positive play.
That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the
God,
lead.
hideous
After that
cheerleaders.
first
Get
quarter,
all-
let's see if
ugh.
these guys can get back in the game in the second.
What are we doing, Missouri? All right, come on. I want to see these ugly meth heads. Let's go.
Now facing a
Let's go,
third
Taryn.
down
They're
as they line
monetizing
up
now.
after the break.
They're monetizing now on Cat Piss.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oscar's back. You can't hold him down forever. You can't hold him down forever.
They get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They
Someone said I had circle
some
last time.
momentum.
Let's
They
see.
needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
He turns it loose to the left.
Oh!
Makes the catch.
Oh, my goodness.
Score.
I am shocked that was caught. I am absolutely shocked that was caught.
Got to love this execution.
Holy cow. Spagoodles. Our guy Spagoodles.
He does such a good job.
I threw dirt on his name.
Using his eyes.
What a throw from Seagull, too, by the way.
All the way across the formation. He takes
Holy
his
cow,
time,
that was a
throws
dumb
it.
throw.
Receiver makes the catch.
Just an absolute buffoon decision for me.
They'll try
Wow.
to add another to their lead. And the
Speaking
extra
of
point makes
terrible
it
kickers,
7-3.
we almost missed that one.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little
I did, FBI. That was an absolute god-awful choice.
Army is currently trailing, but if this young
I can't believe that
star could come back
happened.
today, he could join former Heisman winners Blanchard.
By the way, is it lagging for you guys a little bit? So it looks a little laggy on my end. Hopefully it's just temporary.
They're trailing by 7 to USF.
Yeah, I don't know how that worked. No clue how that
You should know about it.
Oh, and how
That was
about
rough.
that? I know Kevin and those guys will
We'll
be
take it,
keeping an
though.
eye on it for us. From
It's
the
about time
gun,
something
they'll
goes
try
our
to
way.
impose their will. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3 and gets it to the 20-yard
Doesn't happen
line.
often, I'll tell you that,
Gets to the
FBI.
line quickly.
Oh, this is a disaster waiting to happen.
To the air, it's Clements. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for.
Get out of whatever we're in there, 'cause it ain't working.
Plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45.
Let's go, John. Happy birthday.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on
Everyone
the
tell
ground.
John happy birthday right now,
They
or I'll
bring
lose
him
my
down.
mind.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He lost 1 down the sideline.
Oh, god awful. What are we doing, defensive coordinator? Why in the world are they that far away from their man?
With the football, he's got it all the way
I just burned a timeout so this doesn't happen. What are you looking at?
from the gun. Give on the inside. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
I hate that motion when they go no huddle and they switch the formation. Your defense just forgets everything about football.
Stick with him.
It's
He's
nuts.
dropped behind the
I guarantee you that wouldn't happen in the computer, though. Guarantee it.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is a top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
How are we going to sell here?
Third down going up top.
Get him. Get him. Get it. Oh, my God.
And the offense got the situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field's
I don't know. For some reason, the computer is terrible on these short field goals. It might work out. Okay. Survived my jinx. Birthdays all around.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
This was probably stupid.
Try to return it.
Yep.
He was looking
It was
for some
indeed.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm. Ball down the field. Didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again.
I know. I'm already going to call that I'm going to regret this, trying to run a play-action pass with this god-awful offense.
Sideline, what sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding.
Yep. Of course.
And the pressure
Of
gets
course.
him back at the 8-yard line.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Soft spot in
Great
the middle.
catch. Huge erection. Great catch. Unfortunately, too short.
From getting to the first
Again,
down.
another insane
The Bearcats will try to
play
bring
that
them
probably
back
should have
with
been
the
picked.
punt. This will be the second
Coach
time
Spice,
they've had to kick
June
it away.
28th. Awful punt.
I wouldn't quite
God,
call it
my
a
Lord.
shake, but that's not exactly going to go on
We
the
got lucky
resume.
with the bounce, but holy cow.
Nailed down this just inside the 35-yard line.
This is looking like a trap game, Lucky Ducky.
Missouri has the offense
It sure is.
on the field. Jesse, they had
Offense
to
is
go
abysmal
last
again.
time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you
Never
got a
fails.
feel for the
Never
defense
fails.
now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is.
All right, go ahead and
Now
flip
you
the
get to
formation so
phase
we can-
two of your game plan.
From the gun, they'll
There we go.
try to
Okay.
middle.
Now you'll flip the formation and
Knocked
cook us
down
on
the
third down.
backfield, he'll lose a couple. Missouri wants to go fast. Back to throw, it's Clemens. Looking deep down the right side.
Oh, he dropped it. Let's go.
Really could have used that
Let's go, George Coate.
physical pass
Great
defense
play,
to
man.
bring
Great
the
play.
ball down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Bearcat
We got to get something
offense
going,
ready to
man.
go back
We
to
got to get
work.
something going.
They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
I think this is it. I wish
Guy
Guy Maurice was here.
This
This is for him, little jet sweep.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs.
We spin right into our guy that should be blocking, but that's okay.
Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures. They
I know what you're celebrating about. You haven't done anything yet, son.
First down from the 43-yard line.
Interesting. Now let's take it to the 2-minute warning. That's right, Lucky Ducky. We'll spin cycle action, baby. We'll spin cycle action. All right, let's run a speed option. Get hit as we try to pitch it, and throw it back 25 yards. What do you say, chat?
On the option. Quick toss.
Oh, almost. Almost spoke it into existence there. I am Isaac. It's offline Dynasty.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out.
Pick up that block.
He's doing
Yes,
it
sir.
again here today in a
Yes, sir.
game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters,
Let's put that shoe clock on. Waste some time.
Nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first
Let's get
down.
our guy Behringer a carry. He hasn't been here with us in a while, but he deserves some love too. Fullback deserves some love.
Give to the running back.
Oh, there we go.
He's able to find
You go,
a
Big
little bit of
Behringer.
running room before they get him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, and you open it up for the passing.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first
Big
down.
Lizzo.
Get into the end zone.
I don't think this is going to work, guys.
The give on the inside.
Yeah, it would have if I would have hit the hole instead of dancing around like a fool.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a
hopefully
shot
this
at
motion
it on
throws
first
them.
and goal. They'll run for it on third
There we
and
go,
short.
first down. Let's go.
He's brought
33
down,
seconds.
but
We
he's
got time.
inside the 10, first and goal
We got
from the
time.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job
Carlos
on
struggling.
that.
He's tired.
He
Tired or
pushes
hurt or
his way
something.
Down to the floor as they get closer and closer. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second.
This ain't
and
going to
goal.
work.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not.
Strong, firm tackle.
All right, we got to get in here. I'm out of timeouts.
After the play.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, Darren, if I were allowed to push.
Yes, sir. Get off of him. Surprised you didn't fumble, Seagull. Surprised you didn't fumble.
That's exactly what you want from your offense.
And we missed the extra.
Late in the
Oh,
half, you wanna
Dishman would have.
execute, and then
Dishman
once
would have
you're
choked
physically
there.
on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the
Kinda
momentum.
onside it,
Nice
but
execution
nah.
on the drive by that offense.
You get that touchdown right before the half.
All right,
build the
that was
momentum,
big.
and the
That was
last
big.
thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return.
They get the ball, too, so we definitely needed that. Got to lock up these last 10 seconds.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle.
Pick 6 would be pretty sexy. From Richie Rich.
Seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try it on the ground, running the
Get down. Sit down. Sit down.
ahead a bit before he's brought down. First half in the books. Time
Dishman slanders us, Taryn. I don't want to hear it. We're giving it back to him. Started a podcast. Talk down on our program. We're not having it. Oh, only 33 rushing yards. It's got to change, guys. It's got to change. Can't allow that, man. Handicapping our program with the awful run numbers.
Those two stats can help you break the will
we go.
of even the best defenses.
Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing.
God, slicing and dicing. Weaving his way for 5 yards.
A little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about.
Not surprised, Taryn, that a poverty program like Missouri would allow them to have access. Not surprising in the least.
They can win this game.
Yeah, and it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been.
All right, come on, Van
run a lot,
Treese.
and this offense just
Drop
can't
back
get
in
the running
coverage.
game
That
going.
guy in motion is going to
Interesting
completely
see what they do to try
ruin
to
us.
change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical
Yes,
ground.
sir. Thank you. My guy Vanover, who I roast every game, coming through. How about that?
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing
That's
that
big
in
time,
this
man.
Week 11 performance.
He's played well the last couple weeks despite my constant hate. That's huge.
And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too. Now look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver.
That's huge.
This week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the.
I feel like it's been a while
interception.
since we got a pick
Doing
six,
something
by the
with it.
way.
Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way
That
back.
might be our first one of the season. Am I tripping? No, we had one. No, I don't know. It might be.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on
All
the
right,
field.
that's nice.
Well, the good news
We
is
needed
they
that,
scored a
man. We
touchdown
needed
pass
that.
Last time it was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the
Ooh.
game for quarterbacks, but guess what?
Taryn coming down, popping.
Be able to turn the
than kicking him in the face. I love it.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Let's go. Third down. Big third down, baby. Big third down.
Missouri gets to the line quickly.
I will never stop the Dishman slander. He's a fraud. He's a coward.
It's Clemens.
And he lost us games.
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down.
You guys must be forgetting.
Want to get this defense on his
Dishman
heels.
tried to sell in that playoff game against Oregon.
Getting the running back involved in the pass game, quarterback
Missing
gives it to him
the
early
gimme.
so he can go to
We had to
work
go into
and get
overtime.
the first down.
Fight for our lives.
Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. Missouri really moving.
That's a grown
on
man
offense,
run. You
set
guys
up
said
with another
Saquon
first
Barkley
down.
in the chat, and you got the Missouri running back fired up.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Ooh,
And
okay,
he'll
10.
find enough running room to
Okay,
get it
10.
just short of midfield at the
John, no.
49. 6-yard pickup
It's never
on
my
first
fault.
down,
It's always the
leaves
players.
second
I have a
and
great
4.
game plan every week. Sometimes they just don't get it done. It's okay.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Here's the handoff.
Never coach's fault.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
one
sir.
up the middle is stopped for no gain. Here comes the offense on
Yeah, that's ridiculous. A once-in-a-lifetime play they throw into Madden, and it probably happens once a game.
In the line of scrimmage, playing downhill,
Stupid.
playing
I knew they couldn't wait to slurp that as soon as it happened.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now
Good,
on
we'll,
first and 10 from the 29.
We'll blame the athletic director then, John. It ain't my fault. It's his fault for hiring me. Good Lord. FBI, yeah, okay, sure. Think that if you want. Bro has done nothing all game until you guys mentioned Saquon Barkley. Now he's fired up. He's ready to go.
They move the tight end all over.
There we
Quarterback
go.
on the key.
There we go.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Need you guys to throw it for me one time. Let's get a little pick.
From the shotgun
Nope.
now. Here's
Just
an
going to keep
inside
giving it to
kick.
him. Okay,
Defense
good. I
there
hope
to
that's,
stop
yeah.
him
Oh,
after he picked
no,
up
it's
a
the
yard.
line.
Ball's at the 17.
Too bad.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert.
Make the tackle. Make the tackle. Make the tackle. All right, kick again.
And he's not going to get
Let's go.
there. The defense
You ain't going to beat me
stands
scoring
tall
threes.
against
Y'all ain't Steph Curry.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. It's good.
FBI, if that's your definition of crashing out, you got to stay tuned because this is mild stuff.
So
This
as
is
the
G-rated
referee
stuff
on
for
the
Coach
kickoff
Spice
team is out there ready to boot it away.
in terms of crash out.
Not going
This isn't
to
even
risk
scratching
any
the
turn
surface.
here. He'll make the fair catch.
Thanks, War Pig 6. Appreciate that.
Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot
I
of
don't
balance,
like
right?
this.
You want to be able to keep this defense
Gotta run
guessing
it, though.
involved.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Yeah, this is John knows. John knows.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd
John
down.
and Taryn have seen some things from Coach Spice.
To the ground with the back.
There we go.
He
Okay.
stopped at the 41, but gave him 10 on that play.
Well, we know this guy is in contention.
Go ahead and
right
put
now
old
for the
Chew
Heisman
Clock
Trophy.
on, our
This
friend
late in the
Chew
year, if you're
Clock.
gonna bring that home, you got to put up big stat games.
Ooh,
right?
George
Over
Pickens
100
level.
rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today.
Man, I don't know.
He's turning it on late this season.
Offense working
He's
from
a
the
character.
pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unleashes
See if we
one
can get
deep.
another lucky one.
Ball
Oh,
into the end
nope.
zone, and it's intercepted.
I got to stop throwing deep balls to Spagoodles, man. That's the pick waiting to happen. I thought that was king.
Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault.
Oh, it's not the quarterback's fault.
Putting him in the game.
It's not the quarterback's fault that he threw it to a 5'7" white receiver.
I'll tell you what,
Whose fault is it then?
some credit here. I think open
No kidding,
coverage,
Kristen. No
watching
kidding.
the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break,
All right.
not being plucked it.
Yet another game with a turnover. We just can't figure it out. Richie Rich, bro. That's a pick. That's a pick, Richie Rich. Come on.
This defense, they've got some dudes in the back end that can cover and they can hang.
Triple option had me crashing out earlier tonight.
Swatting that one away.
We recovered, thankfully, or I really would have lost my mind. Neighbors can't wait until I move.
Takes the easy completion. And a good job of coverage
It'll be a round of applause as I pull off in the U-Haul at this rate.
The back goes in motion.
We got someone over there to cover him? Yes, sir. Let's go. Sack lunch. Nom, nom, nom.
I personally love aggressive.
I love that energy,
Bring a
FBI.
strong safety down.
I wish there were more George Pickens out there. Football's becoming too soft, guys. I know I sound like I'm not helping my unk accusations from FBI, but
Makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line.
this ain't the sport
Bearcat offense
that we
ready
know
to
and
go
love.
to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive.
Ooh, John, that's a good
after throwing
comparison.
pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking.
Yeah,
to
the
the
problem,
quarterback,
Warpig, with the triple option, it's great in theory when you're dominating and you're controlling time of possession. But what happens when you go down 14-0, 21-0, 28-0? Then you're cooked. You can't throw the ball.
Didn't get much on first
Literally
down.
saw that last Friday at a high school game. It's ridiculous. It's great until it ain't.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Ooh, Jesus. Ooh,
Inside the
Jesus.
45.
Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, look out. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's
That's
finally
why I
out
will
of
never
bounds.
run the triple option.
That's the end of the period.
And yeah, they did lose to Northern Illinois, but that's Marcus Freeman. He's got one of those every year, it seems like. But he's rebounding this year. I think this year's team's different. This year's team's different. I believe Warpig.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
There's a lot of frauds that are going to be in the playoffs that are going to get exposed. But Ohio State, Notre Dame
And I love this.
are two legit teams.
I'm trying to keep that clock and let
I'm
it
not
tick
just saying
down.
that because I know you guys like those teams. I
I'm
believe
up
it.
by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't have to get over aggressive, Jesse, if I don't want to.
No, and you can put this game out of reach too. You can score a touchdown. This thing's basically over. And you know, at this area of the field, it's really hard to throw the football.
There we
because
go,
the windows
Oscar.
are so small.
There we go, Big Los.
Be the more physical
There we
team
go, Big
always.
Los.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody.
Warpig,
in gaps, and
Kristen,
the
how
offense
glad are
took
you guys that you
advantage
don't
of
have
the
Brian
point of
Kelly
attack,
anymore?
Getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run.
Oh,
there.
what an awful block. Oscar makes up for it. And that's a touchdown, bro. You've got to be joking.
Step of Pater.
And this is where the offense just
Ruining our Heisman moment.
huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run that clock. No false starts, no penalties. Let that clock tick down, and then punch it in the end zone.
Now we got to pad some stats for our Heisman contender, John,
Touchdown, Bearcats.
who I don't know how he's in the race, but
Score on the board as they try to
he's
push
going to be out of it after this effort today. Only 50 yards and 1 touchdown.
point as they push the lead to 19.
Chap, I do not like Alabama.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season. It was so
Kinda glad they're
important for
having
this
a down
guy to
year, to be
stay healthy.
honest.
They needed him week in, week out because he
They've won
plays at
enough.
such a
They
high
deserve to
level,
suck.
And he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense.
Taryn, your son knows ball. I love it.
More of a rhythm.
Best way to
I
do
love
that,
it.
identify where
Probably
your
laughing at
best
how
players
goofy I
are and
look.
just get them the
That's
football.
okay.
Give these guys some
He would be
touches
correct.
to kickstart this offense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, They haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Ah!
Got it in the middle. It's Fuller. Good call, good execution as they move the
I'm
chains
hungry
and
for
they
another
have a
pick.
first down at the 38.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry.
I hope not,
Nice
we're
job by the
pig.
quarterback.
Hit hard
I think there's a lot of pretenders out there. I don't know that I would put you guys in that list.
Maybe a little frustrated.
Love that,
after
Tan.
last
Love it.
incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the
We're making it
38.
appropriate for him now, too, with the no cussing. What a time. We're inclusive on the stream now. All ages welcome.
To him, down goes the quarterback. Missouri gets to the line quickly. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Ah,
Time in the pocket and he fires left.
what a surprise. It's Coke getting cooked.
To the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Missouri comes to the line with another first down.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today.
Get him. Yes, sir. Don't know how he doesn't fumble. Don't know how he doesn't fumble. Asking too much, I know.
And when I got a stud quarterback like
That's what I heard too,
I'm gonna
Tanner. That's
protect
what I
him.
heard.
I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some
That's what we'll go
serious
with
damage.
anyways.
But this defense applying pressure.
Good
and
throw, bro.
applying the hammer in this football game.
Look at that. Look at that sack lunch, baby.
Nom,
nom, nom.
Make something happen and do it in a hurry. 7th play
All right,
of
let's
the
go,
drive
guys.
coming
Let's
up
go.
and a long way
Let's
to
get
go
it.
on 3rd down.
Let's get it. Oh, that'd be a great game. SMU's tough, guys. I'm telling you. Kevin Jennings, my guy.
Lofts one high.
Pick. Oh, come on. You ruined it.
Board on 3rd down.
That was Terrence Pick right there.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You
They're
gotta
sabotaging
keep playing
you.
all week long. You're watching it.
They are
throughout
War Pig. They
practice.
came up
You're gonna have
2
a
years
chance to
ago.
light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job.
He lobs one high down the left
Taryn?
side.
Oh, my God.
Makes the grab. And
How does that
he's into
happen?
the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
Why are we selling on 4th and 23? What are we doing? What are we doing? And that's the first touchdown they've scored all game, too, on a ridiculous BS. Oh, my God.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors.
That's
Kevin, what do you
disgusting.
got?
All right, guys, a little update on what
sorry
else
you guys
is
had to
happening
witness
in
that.
college football this weekend. New Mexico State is ahead in this one. This team plays a hard-nosed brand of football there in Las Cruces, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Western Kentucky. We'll circle back if anything big happens to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Not a whole lot of room there.
We got to get our guy Oscar.
Maybe 2nd and 7. Timeout called there by the
See if we can
defense.
get him on a little-
Desperate to get
little
the
toss.
ball back and save
Get him
as
going.
much time as possible. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. The give and tick, tick, tick,
Tud.
tick, tick. Finds a crease at the 20.
Oh! Finally, we get a spin cycle to work for 6, baby. Heisman moment. Wasn't his best game. I mean, that's solid. 50 receiving yards, 86 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns.
That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40
That was
touchdowns is
sexy.
something that's pretty
That was
commendable,
sexy.
but he
I wish I had more
continues to
hands
challenge
so I could give that play
himself
4
each and every
thumbs
game
up.
and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been
I like it. I like it. You like that? Lucky Ducky likes it.
He's gonna get the football. He's gonna
I
be
can't believe it
featured.
finally worked.
Still
I've been trying to do that for years.
after week.
Sheesh.
Missouri has
about
the
time.
offense ready to go on the field. The deficit is large. Hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
All right. This is what we
Made a lot
needed,
of
a
mistakes
decisive
in this
dub,
game, and that's
guys.
why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of
Thanks,
things to
guys.
improve on,
Glad you
lots of
enjoyed the
things to
spin.
coach upon, and at this point, I think if
Pick.
you're a coach, David, you're just trying
Come
to
on,
figure
guys.
out
Pick the ball off.
Yeah, which is a
What are
real
we
thing.
doing, Brody Clark? What are we doing?
Final whistle. What do we talk about all the times. Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry
No,
about the
we don't
score.
want-
Just
we don't wanna
compete as
press.
hard as you can. So good opportunity to try to finish this game with something
Good
positive.
catch. Oh, he dropped it.
This defense
What a
has
clown.
just
What a
been all
bozo.
over this guy all game long. Under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
John, any preference on when we stream tomorrow?
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third
You're in charge.
down.
It's your
Fourth down
birthday.
coming up.
And this
Obviously
is
in
why
the
you don't
evening.
wanna get
I
in these
can't
situations.
stream during
Third
the
and
day.
long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the
Oh, that's a good
football,
question,
so he just
Warpig. I
throws it
do
away.
know they update the rosters and
On
stuff,
fourth
so I don't know if
down,
it
they'll
counts for
pass for it.
injury or anything like that.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
There we go.
It's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. The Bearcat offense
I might
ready to go
regret
back to
doing
work.
this, but we got to get him.
Firmly in
Got to get my
control of
guy's
this game. We'll
stats.
see if they just try to run out the clock and get out
Got to
with a
get my
victory.
guy's stats.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy.
7
now.
p.m.
Keep
EST.
shuffling the
Okay,
field
I
and
got
keep
you. We can
trying to
probably do
score
that.
points.
We should be good.
It's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the
7 or
face."
8.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Sounds good.
They'll go
Which one of you jokers held?
knocked down, but there's also a
Come on, 60.
Let's check on the call.
Holding. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Can I put him in the backfield here? No, it's not going to let me, is it? Stupid. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. Get it to him.
Second down
No,
coming
we're gonna
up.
switch sides. Hurry up. Come on.
Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the
Yeah, I'm
clock.
being a jerk. I know. But I'm
Now
trying
on
to
second
pad some
down.
stats here. Oh, it's not going to work. Guys coming up blitzing. We have to pitch it quick.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it.
Uh,
Make his way out of bounds.
trying to get him
That was
over
a
the
solid
century mark
pickup.
at least.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Running back searching for a hole.
Oh my God, bro. Get that damn star out from under your name. You're a fraud.
Lose 7.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense.
This is
everyone
just
was
since
right
you guys
where
said Dishman was here.
nowhere to run.
Ah!
No good. An
All right.
opportunity to really build this lead
We'll get a little press conference in, then we'll sign off for the night. Ask away. Drop those questions.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, hey, 35-16, but I'm not happy. Not happy with our results, not happy with the way we came out and started the game, not happy with the way we finished the game either. It should be 35-9 final score. Gave up just an embarrassing 4th and 23 Hail Mary bomb that was thrown in double coverage. Obviously, we benefited from some lucky passes early in the game. You look back on that ball we threw into double coverage as well, but Not happy with this performance. 35-16 win. You might be saying, Coach, why are you upset? Well, I've got a lot of reasons. And I'll list them off in order. 1, we only rushed for 101 yards on 29 carries. That's awful. That ain't good. That ain't going to get it done moving forward. 176 passing yards. We'll take that. We're okay with that. 6 for 9 on third down. That's okay. 40% in the red zone. That ain't going to do it either. Run defense played well. We held them to 27 carries for 21 yards. We'll take that. They have 274 yards on 13 completions. Again, can't allow that. Obviously, their long bomb touchdown that they had helps matters a little bit, but we're still turning the ball over. We shouldn't be turning the ball over this much at this point in the season, and that's got to be corrected. Thought Missouri did a good job against our rushing attack. Obviously, our offensive line still once again, how many times have I got up here in front of y'all and talked about how sorry our offensive line is? Still, they're not getting the message. They're not performing, and that's going to be our Achilles heel as we go into the postseason. We have got to figure out this offensive line. I've put the best players out there from what I've seen, and they're not performing. So I don't know if we just don't have the studs that we need or what's going on. Man, Preet, spiced up game, and say W if you're an OG in the chat. W, yeah, let's go. But yeah, I liked our red zone defense, obviously, to hold them to 3 field goals. That played a big role in us being able to come out on top. But I feel like down the stretch, we can't give up that touchdown at the end, and we've got to play until this game ends. I feel like we let up a little bit after we saw a couple sacks and got it into that 4th and long, and that can't happen. So got to be better. I do look like Michael Jordan because I'm the motherfucking GOAT. That's right, Ezra. You got me cussing. That's the first F-bomb I've dropped in the last 2 days. Disappointed in myself. I didn't finish out the stream strong, so it just goes hand in hand with our team's performance. Kristen asks how we all start out faster and score on your first drive. Yeah, first quarter was rough. First quarter didn't look good. We didn't score at all in the first quarter. So we've got to find a way to start out better. I think that all starts, obviously, like I said, up front, but with the run game as well. So we've got to find a way to get that clicking, and then when it's not working, God forbid if that happens again, we got to find a way to manufacture offense in spite of that. And fortunately, we've only got, I think, maybe one more road game. So obviously when we get to these neutral site games, that helps a lot. We're able to audible and call plays from the sidelines that we're not able to do in these hostile environments. So I think that'll be a factor. But got to find a way to just be balanced. Just be balanced overall and be able to be consistent. Red zone offense sucked this game. How much will the offense be running tomorrow for that? Well, I think it would be an NCAA violation if I told you that because we're exceeding the rules and the limits that are placed on practice. We're going to be going hard. There's going to be a lot of vomiting. We've already told the janitors. If some of you guys can hang out at practice, we're going to need you to mop up all this puke. It's going to look like Roller Coaster Tycoon with all that puking going on. So we're going to have to drop some janitors around practice tomorrow because we're going to run them until they can't run no more. How do you plan on solving some of your O-line issues? It seemed like your O-line was struggling during the game. O-line struggled all season. Warpig. And I know you're new. And be glad, be thankful that you haven't had to. I know Thanksgiving's coming up, so be thankful that you haven't had to watch this offensive line for 10 games this season because it's putrid. Every negative adjective you can think of to describe this offensive line you can apply. And I don't know. I just think we don't have the guys. I think at this point there's no coaching solution that we can offer to these kids to be able to put a good offensive line out there. We just ain't got it. We ain't got it this year. Ratings-wise, we're supposed to be able to put a decent offensive line at least out there, but it ain't showing. And I think maybe that's just going up against these SEC defensive lines at that. So, line drive, Coach, do you think maybe your players are getting complacent, not doing the little things correct, blocking, red zone efficiency, turnovers, etc.? Yeah, and I think maybe if this is a game for that to happen, Missouri has struggled this season, but you can't take anyone lightly in this league, and I think that's kind of the message to them after this performance. They know that you have an off day in this league and you're looking at a loss. So I think this is a good teaching moment, a good lesson for that. But, yeah, line drive, I think we're seeing the same things out there. You know, you're kind of seeing that, especially on that 4th and 23 play. I mean, we got 2 guys back there. There's no reason that should be caught. And that's how they scored their 1 touchdown of the game. So maybe I'm in a little better mood if we're looking at a 35-9 final score, but I'm pissed. I mean, this pisses me off seeing this late game performance from our team. So I agree with your assessment there, line drive. John Borders, again, happy birthday. Just want to close out the stream saying happy birthday. That guy, favorite college football team is Louisville. Kristen, do you think you will start passing more since the run wasn't working? I think that's something that we have to look into, you know, if that situation comes up. But I will say that obviously we want to run the ball. I mean, that's our identity. You know, since I came here, since the first time I spoke to you guys on stage, I said we're going to run the ball. That's what we've done. When we're successful, when we win games, that's what stands out. So obviously we want to be able to do that, but I think we're going to have to explore ways to create offense when that run game is not working, because there's been several games and 2 games on the stream tonight that the run game hasn't been there. So we got to find ways to get that offense clicking even when it ain't clicking. So that's all I got. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the new viewers in here as well. Kristen, Warpig as well, Line Drive. I think you guys are all new here too, Spiced Up Gaming and the stream. So if you don't mind, hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot on the way out. And we'll see you back tomorrow. John's getting that birthday stream tomorrow. So you guys join us if you can, if you're able. And we'll see you then. Until next time, go Cats. Everyone sleep well. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Love Lamar, Kristen. Got the chance to watch him play when I was in college. Didn't think he'd be as successful as he has been, but yeah, I love it. Love to see Lamar win a Super Bowl. Maybe it can come in a couple years after the Lions window has closed. But yeah, love me some Lamar for sure. And I like the Ravens too. Love purple. Purple's my favorite color. Yeah, that's all I've got.